And we're back, everybody. Good morning, and let's continue in the long dark. So, I've been thinking a little while, and what I want to do today is actually let's go and grab some coal. I would open the map and show all about it if I had a map. Let's go grab some coal and, like, on the way to Desolation Point, we're gonna go all the way back, drop it, and we're gonna go the opposite way looking for a battery. And then we're gonna go, like, just explore the rest of the map. I might start doing a little bit of cartography. Just a tiny bit if we find the time. We got 3 coal. It's more, 3 charcoal. It's more than enough. I don't think there's anything down there. Yeah, checked. We got food. We got some water. Should last 3 days, hopefully. Alright. How's my inventory? Let me just do some quick inventorying here. I should drop this reclaimed wood outside, but drop that accelerant. We're good here. Good there. Let's grab the 2 tips here. There we go. And we might as well take that whetstone with us. Do we have any extra whetstones? No. I guess I left it in the wrong place. Well, here's what it is. I want some coal. I think we got plenty of wood. We're only carrying 1 coal with us. So yeah, let's grab some more before I run out, and then I might find myself in trouble. The weather, it's crap. The weather is crap. All right. Do we need any repairs then on our clothing? Oh my goodness. Shenanigans. Not really. We can repair, but we're getting 0.3 there. 0.6, 0.3. That's like, we can't repair that or this. Man, it's above 70%, so gains are very little. So I don't. Let's do these shoes for a little bit of pure leather. That's an hour gone. Be nice if the weather turned. You know what? While we wait for this blizzard to go, I'll just cope and waste some cloth. Yes, literally waste. Well, I guess we'll get some points on mending, but that's actually a degree gained. If we can repair it. Okay, maybe the sweater as well. Let's grab 3, just in case we fail this repair. And that's about it. This will require ptarmigan, right? We don't have it here yet. I'll keep an eye out for tarmies out there. Yeah, plus 28. We're pretty much the same. Well, I could keep on repairing because it seems like this blizzard doesn't want to lift. Bro, do you even lift? Let's grab some of this. Got plenty of meat to cook. I don't want to use a match though. Okay, okay. I'll keep on doing it, game. You win. Oh, think it's lifting. Thank goodness. Alright. We have just 8. We'll drink. And go. Try to make the most out of the rest of our day. We're a little bit fatigued, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, yeah. Is it 29? Still 28. Yeah, these repairs were for nothing. We grabbed all the bear meat, right? Yeah, nothing's there. So we are just barely freezing. We should be able to go all the way down there without losing any HP. We'll probably have... If these wolves are still here when we come back, I might grab their hides. Sorry, ADHD triggered. Just thinking, we will need hides, so you know what? We'll leave them here. It's not even that cold. We'll use our hands. If I could. It's frozen. Alright. We'll go and grab the other 2 hides. Some feathers are always welcome. Right, so there was 1 here. There's 2 in the lake. Is that another wolf? Two more, 3 more wolves. What the hell? It's all wolves. Damn game. At least give me some deer or something. Well, I'm not too pleased with this. You know what? It's too much of a risk to try and get those hides while being so close to these wolves. So we'll just keep on going. We got a wolf hide in case we need some repairs later. Also gonna try and avoid... Is it what? 2 wolves? Like 1 in here. Not too sure if that's something. I don't think I built a fire there yet. What is that? Looks like a buck. Is that like a buck that the wolf hunted or something? I'm actually getting warm now. +1. Wonderbar. Hello, Con. I'm watching out for the cold. I am indeed. No cold is gonna get me. Is this a clear day? No. It's clearing out, but it's still cloudy. Sad. Wait. There's another bear. I mean... Okay. Okay. So we can have like 2 bear spawns at the same time. I mean, indeed, this is a bug. I don't think this is a natural, like a world spawn bug kind of situation. No, 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 no. Coal. Let's go and grab coal. Sorry, Con, I forgot to ask. You probably told me that you do play the Long Dark and that I've already forgotten. And I'm back from ads, so I'm so sorry for the ads, man. Like, I was just watching Turforged stream and I learned that I could have simply not applied for affiliate. I saw the freaking ad page. It said that ads would be placed, but turns out I should have just did nothing. If I did nothing, I would have no ads. I'm a dumbass. But I don't know if I can get myself out of the affiliate program. I don't know, man. I just feel bad about it. Let me just see if there's something around these huts. There's bunnies. But I'm not looking for bunnies. Could grab some wood. Yeah, we got 3 sticks. I'll actually we'll just grab a couple more because I want all the space I can get for coal. We're on our way to Desolation Point. We're not going to Desolation Point. I just want to go to the mines because I crave for the mines. All I want is the coal. We have plenty of meat back home. We got a whole moose, a whole bear. I just need coal now. Then we're going to explore the rest of Coastal Highway. We're going to stay here for a little while. I want to do the trader quests. However many you might need. I know there's like a whole quest line for him, but we need to level it up. So we're going to do that. And then we will see. I'm just playing it by ear at this point. Nothing. Don't know why I bother even entering the back door. Apparently some people really enjoy the back door. What? Shut up. Should really grab these rose hips just because I can. They're light enough that I can carry them. Well, if I have too many, I'll end up just leaving them in Quonset garage. We're gonna find some wolfies here. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. Though I remember dying to to one of the wolves here at one point. That was very unfortunate. Sad days. We'll leave this cedar here. I pressed the wrong button. Crouch. It happens when you play a lot of games. Some games do it C, some others do control. I think I need to add a few more emotes as well. I have some ideas. Just need to put the work to get them done. I think wolf, bear, moose emote would be nice. Just in case I get trampled by one of them. Then I'll think about another one. I think I have access to another one. I mean, I guess that was kind of good to be able to actually have emotes. But all I've done so far was had the ones that I had from Project Zomboid, a few of them. Not that many. Let's go. I think that one has a basement. Oh, can't get through there. They're too tall. Asteroid is too big. Where's the basement? Wait. What? There's no basement? Ah, there it is. So yeah, you were on ads and I was rambling, but basically we're going to Desolation Point, to more specifically to the cave, into Desolation Point to get some coal. And I was also asking you if you do play The Long Dark. I think you told me yes before. But it's really hard to keep track of things while you're streaming because you're doing everything and anything in your mind, talking, and it's actually quite hard. to retain any information while you're doing streams. It's actually quite hilarious because I kind of keep repeating myself on loop. Excuse me. Yes, 500 hours on Steam. Yes. New Project Software Red. Yeah. I do love Project Zomboid, but after trying B42, I can't go back to P41. I just can't. I tried. It's not gonna work. So I'm just waiting. I'll be a patient man, and I'll wait for P42 to become stable. Then I'll enjoy it. Just get used to the muscle strain and all the new shenanigans. We'll do a year-long run or something. There's a lot of things that I want to try, a lot of things I want to do. Oh, this gave us nothing. So the crafting system, I feel like it's pointless. It's very pointless. I dislike the UI a lot as well. They have been removing, I think, all the right-click things that you could do as well. There's a lot of things that I'll have to get used to. And it's how they want the game to be, so I'll cope. If that's the vision they have for the game, I'll do it. Just sad that it's so different. It feels a lot anti-player. I think that's my main issue with it. You know, there's kind of a shortcut somewhere here. Here. They're just making things worse for the player and giving nothing back to make it, you know, better. Like, all the melee weapons got nerfed. All the range weapons got nerfed. Combat got worse. They introduced muscle fatigue, muscle strain. And it's like, why? Well, because you guys were having a good time, apparently. Thanks. Thanks a lot. But we're introducing crafting. But why? In case somebody wants to do a middle of nowhere game session. Oh, that's great. So I can start in the forest and do all my shenanigans there. No, you actually need tools from the city. Oh, okay. It's like, okay. Freaking pointless. But then, when I have blacksmithing high enough, all the weapons will be worth it, right? No, everything else is stronger than that. Oh. Swords are nice. Still worse. They're still worse than freaking axe or crowbar at that point. You need so much stuff that by that point you have like your blood weapon 11-10 one-shotting everything. And it's like, oh, just use this long-range weapon. At level 1 that can't one-shot anything. Oh, yeah, that's fantastic idea. No, I don't want that. How about the shiny armor? That's not gonna do any good for you. Yeah, pass. Because they added the discomfort. I don't know, man. It's a lot of cool ideas that I think they're just badly implemented. But again, once they reach a stable version and they're happy with it, I'll go back and I'll throw as much cope as I can and be happy. I'll be happy. I'll secretly not be. No, I wouldn't play it if I don't like it, as I'm not doing it at the moment. I'm sure they'll find a good middle point. If they don't, there's always mods. I'm sure there will be mods for every single complaint that I've just thrown at it right now. Especially now that there's been like, what? 10 months? 11 months since it has released? Nearly a year. Goodness, we're grabbing so much coal. I'm a happy boy. Okay. So that's the door for Desolation Point. We are not going through there. We will go to Desolation Point later. Just at the moment, there's nothing I want from there. Actually, there isn't a single thing I can think of right now that I want from Desolation Point. Maybe some matches, but I can go and grab them later. Yeah, I'll grab that scrap metal. There, and that was, wow, 29 coal. Very nice. I like this mine. Yeah, I also use that mod to keep track of books. Just makes your life so much better. The auto mechanics, auto tailoring, auto looting. That's another 3 auto mods that I use. Especially the auto loot. Like, after a couple of days, literally a couple of days, all I want from zombies is watches. So auto loot it's just great for that. Auto tailoring saves so much clicking, you know, you don't want that much purple tonal. Just saying, you might not want it. Same thing with auto tailoring when you gotta go and just patch and repatch a single piece of cloth into something over and over again. I was super excited about B42. And I was excited for about 3 weeks until I started doing the blacksmithing things. And then I'm like, oh, this sucks. That's when I started using the UI. That's when I actually started looking at it, and it's, you know, it lost its shine. Well, if you're using quality of life mods, you probably can tell me this. So somebody has already changed the UI, right? Because the UI was horrible for crafting. You're using quality of life mods. Probably you've already changed that as well. If you didn't, it's fine. I'm just wondering. Because that was one of my main grip with it. The developer said they wanted to change it. They said it wasn't on par. But it has been 11 months and no changes at all still, so... I also understand it's really hard to write the code for Project Zomboid. I've tried it myself while I was effing about with some mods and some things. All the game is in Java, so it's not ideal for gaming. I mean, it does the job. It's just, it can be quite finicky at times. Can make some decent weapons a level 8 plus. Yeah, but is it worth it doing it? By that time, you should have gathered a substantial amount of axes, crowbars, even machetes and katanas. Right? And the weapons that you're crafting, they're just not as good, correct? If I remember correctly. It's decent. Especially like for an extreme long run. I'm talking 10 years long when you literally got rid of everything else. But apart from that, I'm not... You know, most people don't survive 2 weeks, let alone get to 10 years. Oh, and oh my god. The car batteries would just drain in a couple of days, whether you left... If you turn them off, your batteries would drain in a couple of days. So you had to always leave the cars on. The normal batteries also drain, you know, from flashlights. That was pretty horrible as soon as B42 came out. There was a lot of little things that needed working on, and they left that on for months. a couple of months, I think, before they actually got fixed that, which kind of sucked. Crafted mace. Best one ended game. Okay. I don't think I did the mace ever. To be fair, I did the whole blacksmithing quest and I kinda... Well, I stopped there. I'm like, oh, no, I need to go back to the city and grab this and grab that. And I think while I was doing it, I might have died. And I'm like, well, all this work for nothing. I can't remember. I think I died. I don't think I would have dropped a run midway. I was just expecting more, I guess. Maybe even allow us to craft gunpowder, bullets. Because why wouldn't you allow us to do that in the long run? But no. Still no freaking silencers in the game, somehow. Because of balance. No, it makes no sense. But silencers are a thing. Just let us use it if you want them. I think my biggest grip is that, yeah, it's realism before anything, except if it helps a player. You know, it's realism, but if it helps a player, we will not put it in. "16 times population, Jesus." Did a few runs like that. I don't think I've ever survived more than a month. So, kudos to you, bro. Jesus. That's great. Should be streaming, Con. Survive that long in the 16 times setting? That's impressive. I mean, I do see your point, and I will steal your idea, by the way. I'll clear Louisville all with maces. Getting a bit warm here. Yeah, that's what I was doing at one point. I would spawn in March Ridge and just run to the woods. There's a cabin in the middle of nowhere with a river nearby. So that was one of my plans. But then I realized, oh crap, I need a few tools from the warehouse to get this started. At the time, they didn't. I think there was like some key items that you needed to. Well, you need to start the crafting. Actually start the whole process, and you still needed some tools from there. I think at the moment they have like wooden axes or something like that. You can actually craft an axe, and there was no such thing back then. It was like a little loop of items. You couldn't craft this because you needed that, and you needed that. Craft this, so you had no feasible way to actually do it outright. Is this another wolf that ran all the way here? I mean, a shame not to grab its side. Waste not, want not. Can't you craft nails? Eventually, I think you can, but you need to put a little bit of work into it. Hopefully we're not gonna come across the bear. We're really slow at the moment. Yeah. That hide just pushes us over the limit, and we're getting tired, so we're losing carry capacity as we go. I'm looking forward to go back to it, but as I said, I'm just gonna let it become stable and then go back to it. In fact, I'm hoping by the time I finish the long dark run, of 1,000 days, we should have B42 stable, maybe. Even if there's no multiplayer, I'm fine with this. I'm not one of those guys that are like, multiplayer. I just want the game. I just want the single player experience. Let me have it. One thing that I will do is disable the, what's it called? It's the thing where the loot disappears to simulate NPC looting things. Yeah, I'm gonna disable that crap. I might disable even muscle strain if it's still too bad, or lower it. I'm not too sure about it yet. I don't want to go and loot a huge warehouse and find just hands around. It's like I'll spend... Oh yeah, it was the Guns Unlimited thing that was near Echo Creek. Yeah, I spent a week or two clearing all the zombies that were inside, just to get inside, and there was no loot at all inside. And I'm like, but no NPC could have gotten in here without dying with all these zombies. Well, it doesn't matter. You know, it's realistic. Oh, it isn't. No NPC could have gotten close to this. They would have died. They couldn't loot shit. Or there would be like a 10 of zombie survivors full of loot. Which, again, there wasn't. There wasn't a single survivor zombie in there. Well, there might have been, but I burned them all with Molotovs because the zombie population at the time was also out of control. Alright, we'll draw them all. Pick up 3. Let's eat. And can we eat the wolf? Salty. Wow, 25 calories. What a joy. Yeah, but do you have the... what's it called? The lunging. The lunging always gets me when I'm trying to do that strategy. Most people that I see using that particular strategy actually turned off lunging attacks. Lunging. I'm just waiting for the calories to go down so I can eat these 25. Lunge on. Okay. They always get to me whenever I try to use defense cheese. Hey, let's sleep for 10 hours. And I think we might need to sleep another one. I'm not too sure. We got plenty of coal now. We'll go there in another week or so to get some more coal out of it. $77 days. This is gonna take a little while. Whenever the weather allows us, I'm gonna kill the other bear. We'll just do the second bear hide here. To be fair, we're probably gonna be here for so long that I'm gonna be able to kill enough bears to do that bear hide coat, and then The bedroll. The bare bedroll. Hmm. Yeah, fair enough. Be fair, I never actually did it too much because they always seem to get me with the lunge, so I just stopped doing it altogether. We'll grab some sticks. Try to find a battery. If you find the battery, we can complete the trader easily. We just need to, like, grab a fish or two. Or 5. I think he wants 3 fish. Check this car, but not the battery. Damn it. Oh, and there's another mine here. It's very rarely that I use this mine. I might try to do it. When we're like done with the run, I'll go down this mine. More often than not, this mine is a death sentence. Because you can get stuck down there. If the Aurora stops before while you're down there. And then you gotta wait for another Aurora, which can be tricky. And I don't think there's anything good in particular down there. There might be in like easier difficulties, but I think in Interloper, you simply don't have anything decent on there. I might be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'll grab a few more of these. That's another tea. Or 3 pies. Let's grab a little bit more coal. I think it spawns a few pieces in here. We'll grab the accelerant. Rybar, okay. I dropped the coal and I think I grabbed the pry bar somewhere. So I got that one. Hold on. We're carrying 3. Well, the last one that we grabbed was pretty sucky. It's 19. So it's not gonna last long. We'll use it until it breaks. Wait, can we repair pry bars in the machining place in like this Bleak Inlet? Can we repair pry bars there? Because if we can, maybe it's worth just put it away. I'll put it away in case we can actually repair it in Black Rock or Bleak Inlet. I think I never tried it. Because I never had the need. And that's the elevator. Okay. We got a little bit more coal. Let me check that. Dead end. Can we get to that dead end? Not too sure. Maybe through the back here. Doesn't look like it. What's this? This rock looks funky. Harvest salt? What? What? No. You can just get salt like that. Jesus. Well, that makes... That's just a lot of things. You can get broth forever. Yay! Thank you, devs. Now for flour. Can we get flour forever? And then we can get cooking oil forever. But I bet you can do flour. Oh, the trader. The trader has flour. Oh boy. Okay, so there's some items you can get forever. Probably can also get potatoes and carrots from him. Alright, let's just keep on going. We are carrying quite a bit. I forgot to drop... kind of forgot to drop a few things on there. I just realized we're still carrying the 2 wolf hides. That looked like a feather. So it's just a shadow. Right. Stop. Contain yourself from picking every single thing you see, Sam. Oh, we can grab like half a kilo of salt from there. I'm glad I went in there just to learn that. On my last playthrough, I must have completely glanced over it. Is this a little corpse? Probably. Hi. Pardon me. I had to clear my throat there. Just a couple of feathers. I'm not even checking that corpse. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it despawns, but you know what? I'll leave the corpse there. A little bit of water to myself. Alright, another chance for a battery and nothing. Man, don't tell me I need to go like Desolation Point or something to get one. Going kit is always good. Nothing in the back. Nothing there. Okay, I think there's only one more car in Coastal Highway. I can't think of any other places can have batteries. I know Forsaken Airfield has a few, but I'm not gonna go from Forsaken Airfield to here to find the battery. And probably find batteries in Desolation Point. There might be a few in the factory. I can't remember exactly if there is, though. Did you check this set? I don't think we checked this set. This set saved me from a few bear attacks. So it's quite a good hit. Nothing in the back. Anything here? No. No, it won't. Why the hell would you like spray paint, Acid? Who needs spray paint? -8. Never find anything in here. We'll take a look though. I mean, in the whatever this is called. Docks? Here? Here, maybe. Was this cabin always that color? Huh. I don't think so. It used to be all the same color. Another sewing kit. Nice. The candy bar. Oh, coffee. Okay. Next. Now let's check this fancy cabin. I'm sure it wasn't this color. Looks the same inside. At least to my eyes, it looks the same. Anything under the bow? What behind the chair? No. Well, that's that. Fancy cabin, then. I was hoping for matches, not gonna lie. Some work boots. Some socks. They're ruined. I'll leave them like next to the boots. Let's get out of here. Right, one more chance for victory. One more chance for a car battery. If anyone knows about any spawn points for batteries here, let me know, but I'm already predicting we're gonna have to go to Desolation Point. Or even Pleasant Valley, but we'll see. Maybe Pleasant Valley, since we have just grabbed the coal from the cave to Desolation Point. We could grab a little bit more coal on the way back. Oof. While carrying a battery, that can get quite tricky. Yeah, there's rarely anything here. I think I found some matches once upon a time in this area. Maybe an hatchet when I was playing Voyager a long, long time ago. But nothing. We're not that cold. -5 is fine. Remember using this workbench a lot. Oh, matches. Okay, so this is where they were. I knew I would find matches in Coastal Highway, just couldn't remember where. 48 out of 45. We're good. And there's the bridge with the last car in the region here. Can you find batteries doing beachcombing? that would be nice. I don't think that's the case though. I don't remember ever finding a battery. Might also take a look around here to see if we find the bear that spawns around here. You know, there's that other bear down there. There's like a wolf carcass there. Alright. Bar, you're my only hope. Give me what I need, please. Well, let's find out. Nope, no battery. Book that we don't need. Oh. I think this is for Desolation Point, right? Coastal Highway. Wait, where is this? Wait. Okay. Anything in the back? A note? Okay. Well, the wind has turned for the worst. Couple of bunnies. Let's take a rest in Jackrabbit's hut before we go back. We'll do some beach combing on the way there. You know what? I'll have it. We're going against the wind anyway. I'm not gonna earn any speed running achievements. Park. A little dude. Oh boy. Maybe I should have my crampons. Do I want to risk this for a biscuit? Yep. We'll just wait for the sea to take it back. Actually warm enough inside the hut. We could spend some time fishing. Scrap. Anything behind? No. Well, Jackrabbit it is. Is that a pallet? Okay. We don't need pallets. No crows, though. Is it because it's windy? Let's get to a warmer place and then we'll keep our trip back. We'll have to go to, let's say, Desolation Point. If it's still closer than combing for Battery and Pleasant Valley. We know of one, but I'm gonna leave that one there for the radio tower. I'll just go to Desolation Point because I believe there will be a few there for us. Hiya, Benny. And we'll grab this as well. And we've already explored this bit. Just need to warm up. Here, we'll pass the time because I do want to sleep tonight. Oh, I forgot the freezer. Yeah, I'll have that. Get everything else right. I'm just double checking because I am blind half of the time. All right, let's go. Another good day. The wind has calmed down. Just gonna check if there's any goodies to loot that came to the beach. Not here. Yeah, nothing. Pretty though. You know, always take a second to admire the view.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
How cold are we? 0. It's gonna take ages for us to get cold damage. Okie dokie. Should go to the guard tower first. I mean, I don't think there's any cars anywhere else. Also, where can you find a Polaroid here? Sure, you can find the Polaroid. Oh boy. Because the Vis itself is the guard tower. I just can't remember where the Polaroid would be. Can we reach this guy without breaking the ice? No. You can harvest it though. After entering the menu, I think the ice doesn't count. We did leave some wood here already. We'll come back for this later. And since the weather is good, and I think we're gonna pass by a wolf. Wait, all the wolves are gone? Okay. Maybe we'll... Now we gotta go to the garage first and eat. We'll come back to these 2 wolves after that. Yeah. An also alarm during a helicopter event. It sounds like a shit show. It does. I think I was in Doe Valley, that little town in between It's like, you know, on the way from Rosewood to like Riverside, middle of nowhere. And I went into into a house after doing the library, and I triggered an alarm. Oh, there they are. Okay, we'll actually start the fire. I triggered one alarm in the house, and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna deal with all of this. Screw it. So I grab the car, I drive into the other side of the valley, and I trigger another alarm immediately on the very next house. Sometimes it's like an AI director that does these events. It's called Sadistic AI Director in Project Zomboid. And yeah, it was having fun with me that day. All right, let's try and kill these two wolfies.
Right now.
Hopefully I can land an headshot. That way I don't need to go to the end of the world after them. Wow, 3 wolves. Damn, the game is really treating me to some wolf skins. Right here, there's a coat. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's just 2 of them in 2 fires. Hi, wolf. I've heard you like torches. Yes, you do. You like a torch. Yes, you do. Come here. Here, boy. Okay, one down. You might need to beat a cattle. When it rains, it pours. Okay. Next. The other one didn't want to do anything with me. I'm not gonna follow it. I think we have enough calories to get there. If not, once we are like at 1 pixel away from losing well-fed, I'll pop in a little cattle. I think we have enough time though. But we'll be right back, not only to take care of that wolf. It's getting foggy, I think. Yep, it's getting foggy. We'll take care of this last wolf that ran away. And grab all the pelts. At least we grabbed the fire in the right moment. 57 calories. I'm not gonna risk it. It's just 1 cattle. There you go. There's no point in risking it. Is this? And there's so many wolves everywhere. It's a wolf genocide. Arrest that man. It's the Wolfageddon. Wolfageddon. Here, let me grab some more charcoal here. Let's see, if we have more than 150 calories, I didn't need that cattle. If we have less, we would need it. Food. Actually, yeah, we would have lost it. So, good thing I had it. Nothing was lost that day. Hey, this torch should last a little while longer.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes, you can. Right, we got wolf eyes. Few of them. We got some miscellaneous loot. It's going straight in there. Wow, I'm carrying few of these. Let's get this at like 832. If we put 40, we'll be okay. Um, yeah, we'll try and repair those. I'm not too sure if you can repair them in Desolation. Wait, in the machining thingy majiggy. Can't remember the name of it. I think I put that in the wrong place, but oh well. But we'll figure it out later. I guess we'll go to Bleak Inlet and we'll try and figure it out later. Food. We get close to this. Right, drop all the salt. And this, and coffee, sardines. Yeah. Right, we have nice amount of salt here to cook. Guess we don't need to ask for salt from the trader. Well, we will because he will give you like 9 kilos of it. That just makes life a little bit easier. There. Another candy bar next to the rotten potato. Sardines. And come on. Okay, next we have that piece of clothing that we're not gonna use. We might repair it though, just in case we unfortunately like ruin one of the ones we're wearing. Here we're good. Have more coal, sticks, and matches to drop. So matches. Cedar. Drop like 4 pieces. Oh, we also found more accelerant. Because why not? I'll take care of the broken arrow later. For now, we're just gonna go. We have 40 kilos and we're starting to get tired. Hold on. I just saw something that I want to get rid. It's not that much weight, but why carry it if you don't need it? Hold on. As long as we're here. Put these in the wrong place. Okay, we'll get rid of the arrowheads. We'll get rid of that flare, the hook. These 2. And these 2. Okay, let's go. They're not that much lighter, but it will have to do. Let's grab the rest of the wolf hides. We got like 4 of them. 5, maybe even 6 at this point. Jesus, it's foggy. I'm also expecting for that wolf that ran away to be back. If he doesn't run away again, we'll shoot it. At least my aiming has become slightly better in this situation. Of course, if I don't have a torch with me, nervousness might kick in and I might miss. Which would suck. Okay, got sticks, yes. I'll start this fire. Add 3 sticks. I'll have to also eventually like clean up the garage because I keep leaving torches all over the place. This torch is not gonna do much. And one more. Good luck. I think all we need is like 28 minutes. Oh, come on. Did I read this thing wrong? Can harvest 100% frozen carcasses by hand. Does that mean just the meat? Why can't I do it by hand? Is it bugged or something? I'll use the knife. Maybe we need to like do the first incision with the knife. It's still at 67, so right now, can you do it by hand? Yeah, okay, so I guess we would have to do the first incision, and then it would work. Take another. Next wolf. Somewhere in this direction. Should be able to see it. Well, see them. It's a couple. And we might have a third wolf roaming around here. We're about to find out. Yeah, I think. There he is. Hi, Wolfie. How are you doing? You tried to juke me a lot there. Well, guess we'll start with you. Start a fire. Just don't want to lose the fire. I don't think we actually need it anymore. I think we got rid of all the wolves, but you know, the long dark might have another plan for me. And besides, we'll keep practicing the fire starting skill. 2 sticks will do. And by hand, please. Wait. Why? Oh, it's the incision. I keep forgetting. You know what? Screw it. We'll sharpen it. It's not that big a loss. Give me another. I could swear you didn't need to start with the knife before. Wrong. I might be wrong. Right, so that was one of the wolfies. Where's the other 2? It should be around here. And it's kind of hard to see with the fog. Go figure. If you go this way. Oh yeah, and the bear is still around here. Hear the crows. That's what I'm following. The crows will show me the path. There's the other one. Another little fire. 2 more sticks.
Come on, little fire.
Maybe we'll add 3 sticks and do both wolves with this one fire. Should be alright. And light. We'll see how the temperature is by the end of this. It also cook. With all the bear meat that we have, wolf meat seems like a waste. Okay. Oh, it's clearing. I grab the torch out of habit. You know what? We'll just have a stick. Oops. That was one too many 6. Look at this battlefield. Jesus. I'm so sorry, wolves. Not really. You deserved it. They would kill me. It was me or them. I had no choice. Okay. Next wolf. Actually getting it's a little bit cold. Can you grab another? Yeah. Okay, so... Okay.
The sun is setting. It'll get a lot colder soon.
And the crows are gone. It's fine. We don't need the crows anymore. You can actually see. The only problem right now is if an aurora comes by. If we see this cave bear from the Misanthrope Island there, we'll also get rid of him. 2 more sticks. And with this, if we have the blueprint for the wolf or we need any repairs, we're gonna be sorted. Next. Well, at least, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna get a bunch of experience starting fires. Well, it wasn't that much experience. You need to start, what, maybe 100 fires from 4 to 5.
Come on, little fire.
We have done 2%. We're nearly there. And, you know, I'm not going to bother with that. 3 sticks. Oh my god, it's an aurora. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I did kill an aurora bear once upon a time here, and yeah, it didn't go well. I ended up killing it, but he still did a lot of damage to me. So, well, let's just move on. It's pretty and all. Wow, we don't have the car battery to get this done tonight. Right, for the sake of actually starting to do the trader quests, in the morning we're gonna go straight to Desolation Point to look for a battery. It's gonna be hard to bring it back. I might leave some tools behind, like the hatchet. I don't plan on doing any wood there. We should be fine with sticks. Okay. The area is now much safer now that we, well, killed most of the wolves around us. I should have a bit of charcoal to go around and pick up from all these places. Hides. It was only hides that we picked up this time. It's what? 2 on the floor. Yeah, we got 8. Got plenty of hides. And we can do some inventorying. Still not bright enough here to do things without a torch, but can't think of anything with these ones. How about if we just use use... Yeah, we'll use that. Let's get rid of these bad torches. A couple more sticks. How's our bow? Still at 71. Let's get rid of anything below 25. Okay. We're good. Yeah, fantastic. How's the food situations? I think we should still be good. Yeah, we got 3 more. We'll have to cook next time we have good weather. If it's good in the morning, we'll cook. If it's not, we'll just go straight to Desolation Point. Hold on. Need more water. Yeah, we definitely need more water. We're running out. We'll cook in the morning, if at all possible. Sleep away. How's the weather?
Man, I could use a drink.
I think we can start the fire. Yeah, we'll use the stick. We'll use a stick. It's not an emergency fire. We can't afford to fill it.
Come on.
Maybe I should do 2 fires. One for water, another one for the meat. We'll just add a couple of sticks while we grab some wood. We got some outside, but it's not going to be enough. And, you know what, we'll grab one of those. Okay, let's cook as much mousse as possible. Are we gonna do as much mousse as possible? We'll do water on this pot and cook mousse there. Or pear, whatever. They're both good. Okay, can I craft anything in the meantime? We'll craft these things. Bit dehydrated. Those are... We'll just drink. Drink like halfway. When we get thirsty again, we'll have another... hold on, that's 30 minutes. We'll have another steak, and then we'll fill up our belly with water.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Yes, you did. You did it. And start dropping them here. This might be... we'll just do this batch of water. I'm sure we'll have time to cook some other day. To cook water, I mean, boil water. Let's focus on the meat. wait these 10 minutes. And I'll do one. Seems like the wind wants to pick up. Yeah, there goes 2.5 hours maybe of fire. Maybe not. Maybe that little edge there is enough for the fire to keep going. We're about to find out. Best fire position ever. The wind would have to come from this side here to actually blow it. That's great. Got lucky with the positioning. We don't have anything else. We'll wait for... We'll have a little bit of dehydration damage. It's fine. Eat that. Drink. Just takes so long to cook these pieces. I'm really considering a second fire. I don't think there's anything I want to repair. Yeah, we're pretty darn good. Well, let's cook Jesse. Oh, a blizzard this time. Still good. Nothing can bring this fire down. Apparently it can. This should be protected by the car. I mean, we are protected from the car. So what the hell, fire? What the hell? Have it your way.
Come on, little fire.
And this torch kind of sucks. Yeah, we're good. Feels like minus 13, so the wind turned. No? Wait.
God, yeah. Freezing.
It's just really freaking cold. That's a small piece. Hold on. We could have had a coal. We'll add a coal. Or will we? Yeah, we'll add the coal. Hopefully this will be okay. Turned out. It turned. This is why I didn't want to use the coal. Oh well. We did a bit. It's fine. Damn you, wind. I'll grab another piece. I don't think we have any water to drop though. Yeah. Saying that, let's repair this a little bit. Hopefully the weather turns for the best and we'll make our way to Desolation Point. We really need that battery. Very unfortunate we didn't manage to find the good stuff here. The battery, 85. We'll do it 3 more times. Also, how good is our sharpening? 96. We're nearly maxed out. We'll also do the hatchet. Pardon me, we'll drop it before we go to Desolation Point. I can't think of any reason why I would like to keep it on me. And we're maxed out on sharpening. Nice. And we'll do it once more. How's our Hacksaw? 88, that's good. This is good as well. Yeah, there's nothing else I want to get rid of. Let's leave the hatchet here. Let me start out this by name. It's how I'm used to look at things. What else can we drop? Not much. Could drop that book, but I'd rather have it. And drop a few feathers for 0.1. I would need to get rid of 1.65 to bring that battery safely. Unless I drop a pry bar, but then I can't open certain lockers. And drop the charcoal. Okay, let's drop the charcoal. That's full. Drop charcoal, drop another tip. I guess by the time we get there, we must have gotten rid of a few torches. If not, we'll drop it. And we should be able to carry a battery pretty darn easily. Alright. We're gonna pass some time because there's absolutely nothing I can do. Weather's still crappy. Yep. Well, grab this venison. I don't think we can eat it completely, can we? Hold on. How's our calories? Yeah, that's 1,000. I could take a little bit of damage for the sake of saving water. It's not that much damage. Oh. Suddenly I thought a fire alarm was going. Stay quiet. Fire alarm. Just need 20 more calories and then we can do that. Close. There you go. Eat that. blizzard is still going. Not ideal. Come on, you have been here for so many hours. I think we're gonna have to go to sleep. I think it's stopped now, but it's freaking nighttime. Well, we'll sleep and go. I thought we were gonna have another blizzard right after this one. Right, we are full HP. Our inventory is good. Our water. 269. Nice is good. We'll grab 2 steaks. 3 steaks. And go. We're smelly, but we'll handle it. By the time we find a battery, we should have ate them all. It's not like there is that many cars, but I'm sure we can find a battery in the factory. Can't remember what the factory is anymore. It's not the cannery. The cannery is in Bleak Inlet. So what could this factory be at? Huh? We're about to find out. Once we get there, we'll go to the lighthouse. Check the... is it Rigger? The boat. We'll check the boat. And we'll go to the factory. In the factory, there's a car there. On the way to the lighthouse, there's another car. I'm sure there's batteries inside. I don't know why I'm thinking there's batteries inside. I'm hoping. It's the cope. It's the cope that keeps me going. Just a moment while I check on something on the side. Okay. I don't have 2 monitors, so I do need to alt tab every now and then. Just wanted to make sure I didn't... I mute my microphone once I need to like cough to scratch my throat. And sometimes I forgot to unmute myself. I just wanted to make sure everything was fine. Pink odd fire. Obviously, we're gonna take some damage. I don't think it's too bad. It's what? Minus 13. She can cope.
I can't feel my feet.
Me neither. I can't feel your feet. There's still wolves around, but nothing in this region, which is the only region I could care about. Hopefully the bear is not going to cause us any issues. I think that this bear that spawns in Misanthrope does roam this way. Maybe I should just have this handy.
Oh, so cold.
Once we get, I think it's Broken Highway. Anyway, between here and Desolation Point, we'll go to the basement and warm up in there for a little bit. Then it's just a quick hike to the cave. We'll warm up there again. I think this is not enough time has passed ever since we picked up the coal for it to respawn. But I'll keep an eye out for it. Just a rock, that's not a bear. Happy days. Happy days on Interloper. As you see, Interloper is very easy to play. Not a problem at all. Not in comparison with Misery, jeez. I do want to go to Misery. I'm thinking while I'm working on the video or for these streams, I might do Misery runs. Because by the time I finish the 100-day video, I might reach 200 days if I keep going like this. It will take me like... Usually it takes me a month to edit 100 days. But the way that I'm thinking about it, it might take me a lot less time. I'm not going to be doing a big story or being too much in detail. I'm going to do what works for other channels. I'll just go day 1, I did this, day 2, I did that. I don't like that idea. But at this point, I'll just do it to see if it works. And maybe later on, with more following, I'll return back to Origins. If people would like something like that, I'll raise a poll. Just because I like it, it doesn't mean that everyone likes it. And I'm here to entertain. Well, I do want to make this my life. I would like to make this my job. So sometimes it's not about doing what you like, but what the viewers like. So I thought it was just a nice idea, you know, bringing in gameplay elements, bringing them together with the story, meshing them together, and something good would come out of it. But then again, I'm not a great writer. That might be part of the problem. It might not just be it's the viewers. Might just be me. Okay, I think we can eat the whole thing. Yep, nice. We're a little bit less stinky, though. As long as we have meat on us, we're always gonna stink. And let's go that way. Though, funnily enough, the last 2 videos that I did, they're very searchable apparently, and they keep getting views, which is nice. Which is a satisfactory lore videos. Like YouTube stop showing it to people, but as people search for the lore of the game, they keep getting views, and YouTube is like, actually, we're gonna have to keep showing it to other people, because apparently people want to watch it. Maybe I should learn from that. Hopefully this wolf that's in front of us is not going to bring us a problem. Yes, I am going on top of the rocks just in case. Even if I get a sprint, it's better than getting bitten by a wolf. Because I can't see crap. Well, I can see, but it's just barely. I think we're good. He's gonna follow our scent, but we're fine. We're safe. Right, here's this. Wait. I'm actually gonna pass a little bit of time because I just realized there's a jeep here that I didn't check. Hello? Couldn't find the exit. Alright, I passed the time there not only to give the wolves some time to do shenanigans, I'm also going to drop the meat here. Just to clear the area. And there's a jeep here. Let's see if it has a battery. Or I thought there was. I also heard Tippy. My God! Oh boy, go away, you freaking wolf! I'm not smelling anymore, right? I'm not. I don't have any meat on me. Yeah. I'm kind of stuck. Even if we pass some time, still gonna get cold.
Goodness. Made it through another night. My fingers.
I don't
feel
hear tippy taps. No battery. Oh boy, that was kind of close, not gonna lie. Good thing I dropped the meat at the entrance of the mine, or it would probably have walked a little bit more towards us and actually had a go at me.
Think.
Because it would be going like around the truck, so it would be really hard to aim. Time to buy the new pair of pants. Yeah, I'll have to build a new pair of pants after that one. I'm sure if I would try to hit it, it would not end well. We got coal. Apparently the coal did respawn here. Wow, I didn't realize it would be this fast. I mean, it hasn't even been a week. Maybe not all of it has respawned though, because we got like 29 pieces, or maybe I was blind and missed them, but I kind of doubt it. We combed it twice. And also, hello Andre, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your entrance to the stream. And some of this coal that's like inside the boxes, that's also gone. Somehow there's not enough people alive to refill those boxes. You know what? You should just be able to smash, like, if they implemented that harvest salt from the walls, maybe they could have implemented harvest coal from the walls, but then again, they would have maybe to introduce a pickaxe. Maybe that's why they didn't do it. Maybe we need a pickaxe to harvest coal. Is that a thing? Can't you just hack it away with an hatchet? Probably not. Unless it's a pointy hatchet. Okay. So how much coal did we get this time around? 9 pieces, you know, not that bad. Okay, still a little bit old. You don't need to go that way. Good, but I think we can go down here. Let me double check. Yeah, probably. Oh. No sprained ankles, please. So this last bit here, this gets me a lot of times. Okay, a little bit at a time. Okay, be good. Now here there will be a bunch of wolves still.
Sure getting cold.
Let's see if we have a battery here. There is. We can immediately turn back. Which I don't think it will be the case. I'm not that lucky, usually. Yep, sounds about right. We'll go to the lighthouse. There's another car. I completely forgot about this truck. Apparently my memory is not great for trucks. But we have a car right around here. He says. It's right there in front of the lighthouse. You can't miss it. There might be also a wolf coming from the right because they're smelling a bit. There's another mine here, right? Okay, that was a deer. Everything's fine. Yeah, there's a mine there. Maybe we can take a look at getting some coal out of it. We'll see. But one thing about Desolation Point that I like is the lighthouse during auroras. It's so cool. I really think it's just such a cool little thing that they had it. Desolation Point is also another area that I don't mind spawning in, even though we're so far away from anything else. This area is actually quite nice to survive in for a little while. There's another wolf. Ah, dang it. Who stole all the batteries? I'm sure there was more batteries before the update. Like, there wasn't that many cars that I would go in and be like, oh, battery, yeah, great. I'm sure Milton would be, like, full of batteries on the floor by the time I was done with it. Same thing with most cars everywhere. I wouldn't even touch them because all you could get from it was lead. But after they introduced the tails, it's like, nah, no more batteries for you, sir. Save me, rabbit. My bunny. Well, now it's mine. Anyway, past this bridge, the wolves can't get to us, which is nice. We'll harvest the bunny, leave the meat outside. If the weather permits it, we'll cook it. If not, it stays here for later. And also do some beach combing here. I like this area. This area is not that bad. Some people hate it though. What's that? Is that a locker? Okay. We might check it. We might find matches in these lockers unless they changed it. Odds are it will be empty, but, you know, we have a little bit of a chance to success. Nothing in the back. Yeah, what's the time? Let's do the bunny first. Here, let's grab the whole thing. Nice little bunny. We're actually gonna drop. Oh, is that a blizzard? We'll just drop this here. Okay, some cedar. What's this? Also have a chance to find matches in this lighthouse, I believe. It might have been during the before the update, so take that with a pinch of salt. No, we do have a stem here, so I guess the stem still spawns here. Some more food. We might drop this in the Riker. I think that's its name. I might be wrong. I keep hearing my mobile ring. Oh gosh, that's harsh right there. Okay. mean, in this circumstance, I'm gonna guess most people would give up. Like, given our current level of comfort in the world, if we were thrown into this situation, we would lose our minds. Very little people in the world have like the mental fortitude to just keep on going in this kind of circumstance. What's that? Coastal fish cakes. Crispy cakes of fish, traditional style, salty. Cake. Fish cake. 2 potato, rainbow trout. Okay, okay. Interesting. I like fish cakes. And what's that? Wait, does decrease cabin fever or increase it? What's that? I think blue means good. Carry weight and max stamina. Interesting. Interesting. We might do it. Night, eventually. I'm not too sure if we can do the achievement. But then again, I'm not consuming any potatoes or carrots just in case, exactly for that. If I do feel like doing all of those things, we'll do it later on. And we're stuck in there. Well, are we stuck in there? Could take a little bit of damage and go to the Riker. I hope it's the right name. It kind of feels right. How's the... Let's sleep for an hour. We woke up really early. Maybe eat a little bit of bear. No, it's still going. 79 days alive. Oh. Nope. Still going. We'll sleep for yet another... I think that's actually enough. Again, I would prefer to sleep at night completely. Nope. 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 We're good.
Something to drink soon.
There we go. Eat the bear. Drink. We'll drop the bunny outside. There we go. Let's go there. We'll check the roads on our way out. So I'm already losing hope that we can find the battery in here. I think there isn't that many cars, so there's those 2 cars. Well, I guess we'll find out soon. There's also some maple in this island. Maybe we could grab it and already leave it inside the boat. Well, we're about to find out how many batteries we can expect from this place anyway, soon enough. Also, where is the radio in this map? Is it inside the Riker or will it be in the factory? Me personally, I would put it inside the boat. Seems like a good place for it. Most people base in there anyway. Much like, you know, camp office in Mystery Lake. Mountaineer's Hut in Timberwolf Mountain. But then again, where else are you going to base in Timberwolf Mountain? That's probably the only hut in there. We'll grab that. Also, I've had a thought. Wouldn't it be nice if you had a little patch of water here that could just fish from? Just safely fish from inside the boat. Alright, let's just have a quick look-see. Not expecting to find anything here. So, a little bit too dark to actually see clearly. Nothing there. We have a few bits of storage here. We might be able to find something. And then just randomly out of one of these, a car battery. A man can dream. I think there's matches in there, right? I think there's a possibility to find matches in this place. We'll leave that coal. That coal as well. Hi, buddy. Thank you for the bandage. No wonder you didn't survive. You got no matches. Plenty is scrap. A sewing primer will grab. Oh, finally!
This'll come in handy.
We find a little insulated flask. Hey! Nice, nice. Happy days. You know, I said there was nothing for me to grab in Desolation Point. I'll take it all back. There was definitely something for me to find here. Well, if we don't find the batteries, at least we found that. You know, it was worth. Hi, hello. we found the bear as well, and we'll grab this. We're gonna have to kill the bear before we get out of here. We couldn't be in a more secure position. Last time I checked, bears can climb. Yeah, I can do that. Really awkward angle. Because he's not looking this way. Can't really climb this. Oh, on the way. Yeah, that was in the neck. It'll bleed out. Let's see if I broke that arrow. I'm not too sure if it broke or not. I hope it did. That way I don't have to go and search for the bear. Yeah, we don't need to go after the bear. I'll just keep doing bear things until he drops and dies. Alright, have fun, buddy. Oh, I do want to go and look for it later. Because we want that hide. I want that hide. I'm not too sure if it will reset the bleed after we go in. It might. But we'll find it again and we'll shoot it again. We'll kill it before we go back. That's basically, you know what? I'm not in a rush. We don't need to go inside this place immediately. We're just gonna give it some time for it to drop dead. We'll look for car batteries and things outside without like going into a loading screen. And then we're gonna go after the bear. Some places that you can look for outside. Oh, so this is where the transmitter is. I think somebody said that there was a transmitter here, though, now that I'm really thinking about it. Right. Now, there's a memento box somewhere here, right? Yes, there it is. We should have some flares. Yep.
This anymore.
And is that bear still going crazy? The fog is lifting, so we can just look around for a little bit more. We'll find the bear. Wait, is that another one? No, that's just the pier. Also surprised there's no wolves here. Yeah, let's check this car. I'm not too sure if we can actually pop the hood, but we'll try. And I don't think going inside the car counts as a loading screen. Yeah, it shouldn't.
I think I can use this.
A little bit of pure leather, never hurt anyone. Another memento thingy-majiggy. Is that? We'll figure that one out later. Nope. Okay, let's go this way. We need to check a couple more cars, if there is any on the roads here. Got another one here. We're looking for batteries, so we can trade it. Oops. Okay, we got something good here. Man, where can we find batteries? I don't want to go all the way to Forsaken Airfield. I know there's a load of them in there, but damn, bro. Whoa! Hi! We found one. Hi. How heavy are we? Bit too heavy.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Yeah, this would slow us down a lot. We'd have to drop. We'd have to drop quite a few things to make it work. For now, I'm just gonna drop it here on the road. We'll come back for it later. We might, like, just drop a bunch of loot in the boat to make sure we're gonna go back home safely. And we're good. Alright. Right now, there's crows. And that bear should have crowed by now. The weather... still foggy. Can't do much about that. Oh, I think one of these bodies can have Fire Striker. Or at least that was the case a long time ago. We got a torch. I mean, it's not a Fire Striker,
This stuff will come in
but it is a 100% torch that I might try and keep it for a long time. Or I'll forget all about it in an emergency situation and light it up. Who knows? Okay, there's another. Completely forgot this truck existed. If there's another chance for a battery, I'll have it. And we might do the transmitter before we leave, if that's the case. And nope. Got we found the moose. He might have been upstairs on the rope. For your brother and his friends, I don't know what to do. Oh wow, another memento cave there. He might have been up there. Okay, we got the moose, we got the bear here. I mean, if we kill both, we definitely will have a base here, permanent. We'll have plenty of food to go around. But first things first, let's do the bear. And I'm not too bothered about the moose. We already got 2 moose hides drying. We already got our moose satchel done. If you guys have any ideas for what else I should use that moose satchel, feel free to say so. Because even after looking at furniture, I can't think of anything. Yeah, we could do the coat, but how good is it? It's older than the bear hide. It's really waterproof and gives 20% armor. I don't think it's worth it because this 6 warmth is really good. I'm gonna go double bear coat. I mean, I could do the moose hide just for shits and giggles. I don't think there's... What are you guys flying above? Is there like a body somewhere in there? I doubt the bear managed to get all the way up there. I doubt it. We'll check for a body later. It's probably a corpse. And I'm predicting the bear should be around here. Since he was just running this direction. Still have some hours of the day to burn. Should be able to find it. It depends on where the bear landed. Last bear, I think it was in Milton. No, we killed another bear in between. But the bear in Milton really stopped at a very awkward spot. I hope this guy is not in the same spot. I don't... If it's an awkward spot like that, we'll tank the damage for the hide, but we'll leave the meat behind and try and have a go at the moose. But we should be okay, as long as we find it. I'm gonna check this area here. I don't think the bear will be there, but as long as we're nearby, we'll check. Is it Kate's something spot? I want to say hiding spot, but that kind of feels wrong. And we got a canoe. Anything good in the canoe? Nothing. Rest in peace, canoe. I think that's a beachcombing thing. Too bad it didn't have anything inside. I think sometimes you can find something really good inside canoes, though. You'll survive to bunny another day. Kate's hiding corner. Secret corner. Something. Kate. Here crows, but I think there's usually a deer here. I mean, I wouldn't put it past the bear to just keep on running along the shore and ending up here. Is this fur? Oh, see there. That looks huge. Katie's secluded corner. Yeah, that's not a word that I use regularly. It's a bit out there. Got a can of sardines. I think you can also find the bow here if you're on easier difficulties. Well, leave that there. Yeah, that's about it. Right, let's keep on searching for that bear. We'll take another look around the road. I don't think he would be coming up here. It's probably on that island right in front of the boat. Don't think I should use the road because I might get run over by a moose. I'm not careful. Anyway, let me grab a few sticks. Come on. Though we are carrying like 9 coal, that should be more than enough to do the bear. Part pieces of it would take care of it. We didn't enter any loading screens except for the car. I don't think the car counts. But if I'm wrong, we're about to find out. Let's check that island. Oh, you know what happened? The bear fell into, went into weak ice and drowned. That's what happened. Okay, actually, speaking of bear, can eat. Drink. Yeah, we could really use that bear right about now. Right. We'll find it. Let's see around that island. I assumed he came this way. I should have just checked there before. I saw... I have no idea where its cave is. Maybe it started walking towards it and it's just dead in it. We checked that side. Let's go this way. Maybe somewhere in between here. By now, he should have croaked. There's no other way. Unless he did indeed go that way. I mean, it's possible. He could definitely, like, just climb over there. Okay, there's the Riker. That's the island. The moose should be somewhere up there. I think as long as we don't go into loading areas, I don't think they'll despawn, so we'll keep on going. If we don't fight the bear again, we'll just go for the moose. I do want that hide. Nothing. Nothing. At least it's only... Oh, he's still running? What? What the hell? I hit him in the neck. Should have bled out. Look at him. Do you like this island? Is this your favorite island? What do you say, dear? Is this Bear's favorite island? Just gonna check if he's still bleeding. He should be. Yeah, I think I see a few little spots of blood. Wow, I can't believe he's still running. Kinda risky to go there and check it out. Can try and give him a bum shot. Got a bunny, must have freaked out when he saw a bear running towards him. I mean, I got freaked out just from hearing that guy. Yep. They're definitely freaked out. Are you coming this way? Run, pennies, run! It's a bear. Why don't you stop? I think this is not a bad spot for me to try and, like, get him. Even if things go awire, should be able to, like, do things. God damn it. He juked it. He's gonna come back. He seems to be very fond of this island. He'll probably come from that way as well. God damn it, Sam. Your aiming just blows. Yeah, I suck. Where was it? Right, this time for real, we're gonna get him. Here, bear. In the bum. Or was his front leg? Well, we got 5 more arrows. We'll come back. Oh, god dang it. I don't want to shoot this one. That's been hours. Should have bled out. Hello? Is he gone? Did us shooting him got him out of that loop or something? I'm not even sure if this is where he came from. We come here and then go back. Oh, he's still running. He's a jogger. Look at him run. Oh, don't die on like ice. Okay, this is scary. Really? It's on another loop, maybe.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I don't want to get too close to him, though. I would appreciate if I could shoot him in the face. Yeah, he's in another loop, so we should. Alright, be brave, son. Face the bear. Head on. Just don't die from it. Come on, man. It has been a whole afternoon of you bleeding out. How much blood do you still have? Here he comes. Nope, just you numpty fall. Definitely don't want to shoot that. Ugh. If the loot repeats, he should turn back this way, right? No, he's going back to that island. Oh, come on, man. It just doesn't stop. Interland, fix your bears. Oh, finally went down. Damn. Took you long enough, bro. It took you long enough. Might not be the best, but maybe we'll start the fire. We can use the fire striker in the book. That was Cocaine Bear. Yeah, he was. I don't know where he found it, but damn, he was hyped. Alright, let's grab this, that. We'll do just a couple liters, so 40 minutes worth of water. We'll have the coal, because we got loads. And we'll do an hour of meat. Wow. 17 kilos. That's nearly half of it. We'll probably just drop all the meat in the Riker. And start cooking these. That's 46 minutes. Grab more meat. At least for today, we're started. We have food. Our campfire is still going strong. Air. Might be really tasty. We'll never know. We'll have a few more sticks. So that's another like 45 minutes. 46. That will do. We'll grab the hide, leave it. Oh, do I want to leave the hide behind? No, I kind of want it in. I want it in Coastal Highway, not here. We're gonna make use of it for the next coat. Ooh, just this thing alone is like. Is it a kilo? No, yeah, it's just a kilo. The moose is 5 kilos. We'll drop the goods here. Okay, we got enough meat. We'll just keep on doing water as well. Oh, 14 minutes. Maybe we'll do this meat, but then we'll boil water on that side. Let's add another coal. Okay, everything has been stripped down. In fact, we can eat, drink. We'll make use of this fire to cook a couple more. Not you, I forgot I want a little bit more water. How much water do we have? Actually, we don't need more water. We'll be fine. Because we're gonna go back home in the morning. We found the battery that we were looking for. Very good. Any feathers? No feathers. Wait, one feather. Two feathers. 3 feathers. Good, good. Right, we'll just skip time. And we're gonna load it up. Should we put another one cooking? I think we still have time to cook another set. But we'll start loading it. Where's the Riker? Can't be that far from it. Am I blind? I think oh, it's right in front of me. I am blind. I am officially blind. Don't want to deploy the Travois right now. Yeah, that will be good enough. Travois takes a lot of damage just from being... this is fast enough. In fact, if I'm clever, I could maybe do it. Here. That way we don't even need to move. We can just load it all up in one go. Right. I think we have another official base started here. And just come to Desolation Point and just survive at any moment in time. Should I... I'm gonna have like a few sticks while we do this travel and drop it all. And we're gonna come back for a torch so we can see inside the boat while we go to sleep. Yeah, that does make sense, Con. That does make sense. I could have done that. I'm just very cheap, I guess. Just use what I can in the moment. I should really do more fires. Wouldn't be bad. We're gonna grab this. That. Just like keeping things separate. I was gonna drop it all on the floor. We'll leave the cooked meat here. And the rest, again, it just left on the floor. Right, let's grab a torch. And thank you for all your meat, Bear. Thank you very much. We'll grab 2 torches. We'll use this one now. Maybe this is better. Yeah, it's slightly better. We'll take the hide, we'll take the battery, a couple more steaks. We're gonna have to drop a few more things here. I'm not too sure what. Maybe we'll leave whatever food we found on site, we'll leave it here. We're still gonna explore the, I don't know, the factory thing there. I can't remember its name, but we'll find out in the morning. We'll check it out before we go. Drop the rest of the items here. I'll explore it later. Yeah, we have a few things you can drop here. I'm literally just gonna drop it on the floor. Yeah, just drop it here. Oop. Not the boat. That's something I want to carry with me. And the sardines. Okay, the guts can stay here. I can start curing it. I just need to remember to pick it up in the morning. I'm gonna drop some one piece of scrap here. I'm not too sure if we're ever gonna use this furnace. But we might. We have an axe, hammer. Let's. Was considering dropping this here. We might as well take it. We might throw up a bunch of torches before we go. Oh no, that's the good torch. God damn it! It's the torch we want to keep. Okay. We'll drop these. We'll leave a flare. The wire. 3 torches. Wait, we found these ones, and you know what? We'll leave the emergency stim as well. We'll drop maybe 4 coal. I'm not too sure, but if we need it, we'll have it here. If we need it, we'll have it. Nothing wrong with doing a few bases here and there. We're still a little bit too heavy for the battery. And we're still gonna pick up the bear hide, which will add to another kilo. Could drop that cooking oil. Won't need it. I kind of want to take the flares back. They'll probably be clutch later. But we'll leave them behind. The sewing primer. That's actually quite a lot of experience. We might read it in the morning and just drop it. For now, we're good. I didn't bring a steak. It's fine. We can do the steak in the morning. We'll sleep. Eat, drink again in the morning. Read the book, which is 5 hours. What is the time? Okay, you know what? It's the right time for you to eat and read that book. We're gonna travel during the night, which is gonna kind of suck. Is this a blizzard? No, this is actually a pretty good day to just move. Oh, it's really windy. Okay, drink. know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do water while we read the book. Perfect place for a fire. I just dropped the coal.
Come on, little fire.
We'll grab it. Actually, we might just cook inside. Just in case the wind turns. This wasn't the best place for the fire.
Perfect.
Anyway, we'll just pick up more coal on our way out. I think this will warm us up. Yep. We're gonna read like just... Whoop. Get the water going. Can't leave it behind. Any extra that we don't want. And let's see if this works. And I mean, it shouldn't boil in an hour. Let's find out. Just trying to be efficient with the time. And I want to read the book while at the same time I don't. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. An hour, 1.5 liters for an hour. We'll add another coal. And we'll just pick more from inside. Do I even need to pick coal from inside? Just one piece of coal for an emergency should do it. Just to be as light as possible on our way back. And then 1 more hour. We'll do 1 liter instead of 2. The fire should not blow out. I might be wrong. Now let's just head the book. We'll keep this piece of coal with us, because we then can burn that book. No, we'll leave the book. We're gonna travel light back. End of. Good. Eat some more of this. Got 12 liters of water. We're gonna drop 9. We'll drop 9. We'll pop it opposite to the food. Right about here. 257 sounds good. We're so close to being at the ideal weight. Anything like at 49, it should still be okay. We'll probably drink a bit of water, and that should do it. Did we drop the book? We didn't. Here, we'll drop it here. And grab the hide. I nearly forgot about the hide. The kilo. You know what? We're not gonna get that dehydrated. We'll leave another liter. There we go. Riken, not Riker. Okay. I kept saying that name wrong. Can make... We're not gonna need it. But I'll feel safer if I have it. Alright, let's... I'm gonna see what the name of this place is, because it's doing my head in. but we're not gonna explore it. I can't think of anything that might be in there that I want. Okay, we're just gonna have a quick look, but not grab anything. I don't think the trailers will have anything but miscellaneous items for us. So, yeah, straight into that thing that I can't remember the name of, but we'll find out very soon, within the minute. Well, grab the battery and get out. I don't think the moose will be in the same place. I should avoid the road, just in case he's still there. Not too sure if that's a natural spawn for him. Or if he was, you know, randomly spawning like the trappers. No, we'll explore this whole place later. Like trappers in Mystery Lake or whatever that unnamed thing. Whale processing, of course. There's another place in Bleak Inlet. Oh, another battery. We'll leave this one for when we want to do the transmitter. Should we do the transmitter this time?
I'll take it.
I mean, 79%. I mean, we can always repair our own. It doesn't matter. I'm just having a quick look if there's any items that I would really like. It's good to know that there's a battery here. Wires. We can leave that behind. A whole bunch of salt. People. Anything beneath? So, you know, keeping an eye out for any matches. I might have missed placement for them around here. No, I don't think so. I don't think they spawned. We got some sardines, we'll leave it. Yeah, matches would be okay, but everything else, meh. We'll come back here later. What's that? Just a note. Where, again, I'm not going to pick any of these up unless I really need it. A whetstone would be nice, but I think I already got the next run in Coastal Highway. And everything is pretty much repaired at the moment. Replacement fuse, pry-bar, good to know. There's usually a pry-bar always in this place. Yeah, I mean the factory, the whale processing. Think. Call it factory. Might be. It might be a factory. Process whales. More replacement fuses. We got, wow, more batteries. Jesus. Okay. Okay. So this is where they all are nowadays. Somebody did us a favor of collecting all the batteries in the region and putting it here. Thanks. Nothing there. There's one more little place. Now that I'm thinking about it. I can't remember exactly its spot. Maybe through here? Probably not. Anyway. But I'll explore this place more in depth later. I think there was a little place that I didn't go to. But I think there will only be food there, if anything. Maybe matches. At this point, I don't care. Let's grab the battery that we left on the road and take it back. Is it too windy for the torch? Yeah, it looks like it will be too windy for the torch. It's gonna suck. Yep, there it goes. Oh, okay. Full-blown blizzard, huh? I don't want to stay back any longer than I can. So we're just gonna go back. Hopefully the moose is not there because it's a blizzard. The wolves should also be gone. Yeah, this should be fine. This is not fine. We just need to follow the road. We'll be fine. Just keep your ears out for any mooses. Or there goes the plan to bring the battery back home.
I can't feel my hands.
Okay, if anything, it would be here, right? It's really hard to see, but I think we're safe.
It's so cold. I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
Usually the moose is somewhere, but then it despawns after you have a sleep. And it might be there some other day. Sometimes it's there the next day as well, but... Okay, we got lucky, I believe. And we should have to worry with no wolves. Because the blizzard gets rid of them. Hopefully that was the case. Besides, they have no reason to search for us because we don't smell. Though, I don't know what the documentary I saw, but humans smell a lot. Go figure. That's like, I think they said something like it's not recommended for humans to use soap because that actually throws animal scent off. And they might actually go towards a human out of curiosity for what it might be. Yeah, it's... God damn it, I might just stay in the lighthouse. I have a feeling I'm going too far in. No, it's here. Okay. Wait, was it here? No, it wasn't here. It's to our right. Can I go? Now we're way too far in. We need to turn left somewhere here. I could swear it was here. Where the truck was before, but... Okay, this is the truck. Or was it? God damn it. Okay. This should be the mine, maybe? You know what? Let's go to the mine. We follow this path, we end up either at the church or the mine. I hope. Stubborn. What? I don't think there's any death walls here. Pretty sure this will be just for the mines. And I'm wrong. Yo, guys, I'm lost. Great. Just great. Oh my god, I'm here? What the hell? Okay. This point, kind of like, screw it, let's go back to Riker. But I might miss it as well. Let's go this way. We'll find the lighthouse. My stubbornness just getting me in trouble again. I think it's this way. We're gonna have to go back to the Riker, have a snack in the morning, and then we'll move on. You stubborn, stubborn boy. We must be wet to no end. Astrid, are you wet? Yeah, she's pretty wet. Our clothes are doing nearly nothing at this point. There we go. Safe. Oh boy. To be fair, instead of 28, we're at 25, so we're actually pretty darn good. I'll get the deer too. Maybe later. I just saw your message there. It might have been ages ago that you left it. Well, we gotta already check this out just in case I missed something. Anyway, very good. We'll just drink and sleep. We'll have some bear meat in the morning and move on. Oh, hi. Okay. Leftovers of an Aurora now. They still look pretty. Yes. I do love the lighthouse. The lighthouse is so cool. Best thing about Desolation Point. Alright. You can actually see now, especially where I fucked up. We need food, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it without food. Really cool. I love the looks of it. Desolation Point during an Aurora, I think it's one of the coolest places. Looks very nice. Let me drink some water. Getting quite a scratchy throat today. My girlfriend came in sick yesterday. So I really hope I'm not getting sick myself. I already got sick a few weeks ago, so I don't want it again. My voice is still recovering. Alright. So let's have this. I don't think we need more. If anything, we could take water. Another liter. There you go.
Wonder if I can drop any of this in there.
We'll skip time for a little brief time. There you go. We're good to go. Pretty sunrise. The weather is not bad. Could light up a torch if you really wanted, but that would be weight. We're already slow as it is. Would it matter? I don't think it would matter if I carry the travois. I think it would be traveling pretty much at the same speed. Oh. The moose is up there, I think. I heard this low rumbling noise. We're definitely gonna have wolves there, so maybe a fire is... Wow, we don't have a single stick. Here. Grab this stick. Actually, we might... No, we're gonna be fine. Just need a stick. Start this fire. Got lucky with the weather. It's not windy as well.
Come on, little fire.
Come on.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And we'll just light this up to go past that wall. I can't see it, but I'm sure I heard it before. The moose is up there. You know what? If I ever decide I need another moose side, that one is for grabs, but I don't know what to do with moose side anymore. We can use it to produce cured leather if we really wanted. We just need to do a satchel, and after breaking down the satchel, we get cured leather. But apart from that, yeah. Besides, like, getting that cured leather to maybe repair the satchel itself, it's kind of pointless. We can just do another one and break down the old one and use that cured leather for, I don't know, something else. I can't even think of anything we might need to repair with cured leather on us. Everything just uses the hide itself in cured kits. Maybe I'm wrong. The only exception is the satchel itself. It requires cured leather. Let's see where I got this wrong. Wait. So we went up there And here, where I thought it wasn't the right place to go up, I think it might have been the right place to go up. Don't scare me like that.
Jeez, this is cold.
Indeed, it was the right place to go into the mines. Oh well, it's fine. We are full HP. Is that a wolf? No, that's a bunny. I just heard the tippy taps. Okay, we will start another fire. We grabbed a few sticks. We're gonna need torches. Even if it fails, we still got the mag lens. And we're gonna need a few torches to go through the mine. This is not the right mine. I'm just doing a fire here. Could go and grab some coal. Oh, that torch is gone. Don't care. Let's just add all of these for torches.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
Oh, you won't. I'm not gonna allow you to die. Not from cold. Not today. Maybe later, Astrid. Maybe later you'll die from cold. Can we grab another torch in time? Yes. Okay. In fact, this is not the right way at all. Just getting confused. Yeah, we can't get up there. So it was after this thing. Jeez. Yeah, I really shouldn't trust my memory for anything. Brain is fried from years of brain rot in some other things. My youth was a little bit too fun. Let's put it in that way. I'm not gonna regret it because I did have loads of fun during it, but damn, my brain is suffering for it. And I think we can do this. Yes. Oops. Well, that's not ideal. How's your weight? Oof, we're way too heavy now. It's fine. We'll get rid of these torches eventually. Can drop this one so I have time to do the inventorying right here. Okay, that is the way up. If I was a little bit braver and just kept on going during the blizzard, we would have found this last time. But it's kind of hard to be brave when you kind of don't know the map by heart anymore. Wait, is it still good weather? Can't really tell. This blue looks, well, kind of gray. It doesn't look like it's cloudy. Whatever. Here, this is an easy way to check. Yes, it's still blue. Just looks so gray. The sun is up. It should be bluer. not gonna grab any of that. We need to shed weight, not pick more. Besides, you can always pick up more coal from here. Right, we got the battery. We can do the trade. I think we just need to fish a little bit. He wants like 3 raw fish. Not even gonna use the tip-ups for that. We're just gonna fish it ourselves. Although... No, we're just gonna fish it ourselves. Although, you know, tip-ups would make a lot of fish in case we need more vitamin C later. It's a back and forth. And on one hand, I want to increase our fishing experience. On the other, it makes it just so damn good. Tip-ups are so good. We have plenty of food. We don't need vitamin C right now. We'll just fish a little bit for him. Once scurvy hits us again, we'll do a whole bunch more fishing. It has been, what, 2 weeks since we last had fish, and we're still good. Oh, more salt here. There's a lot of salt nowadays. At least it's good to know that's a renewable resource. I like that. Can make broth for days. And with this little trip, we're nearly warmed up. We're gonna find a couple more wolves here, but it shouldn't be a problem. We still have... I put it like that so I could see them first. Still got 4 torches. It will take us to Coastal Highway.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Done. And if you really need it, we'll start the fire. As long as the wind doesn't pick up. Okay, that's enough. And it's nice weather. -7 and warming up. Oh boy. I really can't wait to have that second bear hide now. Is it worth it? Like, weight-wise, it's not. Because with our current setup, like, this guy only weighs 3 kilos, so when we're wearing it, it's 1.5, so we'll be 1 kilo heavier when we're wearing it. For 1 kilo, we get a +2 warmth. It might be worth it. It might just be worth it. Because this thing, yeah, it's 0.25. I'll have it. And we'll retire the wolf skin for now. And we're gonna get plus something more protection, +5 protection from the bear hide as well. That wolf wanted nothing with us. I jinxed it. I jinxed it. Was like, oh yeah, that wolf wanted nothing with us, and he's like, woof. Oh, hi. That wolf was really close. Thank goodness we had the other wolf already chasing us, or we would have gotten attacked there. think he was even too close to avoid the torch. Alright, let's change it. One of these days, wolves. One of these days. Oh my goodness! I'm getting raided. Thank you for the raid, Lazy and Black. Thank you so much. At the moment, we are... Is this winding... Crumbling Highway. We went to Desolation Point to grab a battery. I really needed a battery for that. For the trader quest. We got a few things going on for the trader. And we already got the 3 liters of lamp oil. I needed a car battery. We got the cloth. I just need to now fish. Or, you know what? We'll just use the bear in moose meat if it's still above 75%. We already killed 1 bear and a moose in Coastal Highway as well. I'm just here to do all the training that I can from this guy. On my last playthrough, I did a little bit of trading with him, but I never went all the way down. But right now, I want it all. Be nice to get some more wolf pants or something. I don't know exactly what he has to give. I didn't spoil myself too much. I did get wolf pants on my last playthrough. Not even sure if it's worth it. How about you? What are you doing? Is it Katie? Cat? Hi? I'm not too sure. Your name is showing up weirdly in my on my phone. Yeah, it's Katie. Kathy, maybe. How are you doing? Are you doing a long run, a long dark? Are you just chilling? Katie. We died. Oh no! Were you on an interloper or something? Was it the long run? I hope it wasn't too long. And before I started this run, I had a misery run going. Yeah, I didn't even reach... What day did we reach? I think 19? Where do you see that? Yeah, we reached day 19. A wolf glitched and attacked me near a campfire. He shouldn't be able to, but he did. And he nyommed me to death. We had sour stomach and haunted minds by then. So recovering HP was a pain, and I was desperate to grab a deer. A wolf caught a deer. I was being chased by another. I started a fire, thinking that the wolf wouldn't attack me, but I was wrong. He just nyommed me to death right there and then. Yeah, I did search all of Coastal Highway for a battery, but I didn't find any. So we had to go to Desolation Point. There's still like 3 more batteries. So maybe we'll get them later. Not too long. My challenge is surviving 100 days in a soft interloper. Okay, so you just disabled a little bit less wolves. Man, I do want to start like an interloper run. I don't want to say it's a gunloper, but I would love it to be just to have all the items available. Ever since the new update and with the DLC, I have not seen all the items, all the new items. I just keep playing vanilla interloper because, well, it's just what I want. But I would love to see all the other items. Maybe I should just start a stalker. Maybe starting a stalker run would be the best solution. That way I could actually see all the items that it has been introduced. On my last run, I got to like 162 days. And I didn't manage to find, for example, the hockey jacket. We have managed to find the, or is it jersey? Hockey jersey. We have found it in Milton this time. I'm not too sure if it's like always there. Yeah, that's the last torch I want to use. We might let this fire die out. I don't think we're gonna need it for anything. Actually, no. We're gonna carry this fire and do some water. We're running low on water. Well, unless the long dark plan changes my plan. But let's keep ourselves away from the wind. Maybe sell the great items too. Also thinking about switching to Stalker. Yeah, at the moment I'm on the 1000 day run. At least I hope I can get to 1000 days. We're only on day 83. You know, we're nearly there. We're nearly at 100. And then it's just 900 more to go. In the meantime, I'm gonna try and do all the achievements I haven't done, like the cartographer, eating all the foods. If I can, I'm not too sure if it's whatever is possible for me to do. I'll get them done this run. But right after this run, I want to go back to Misery, and then I'll do the Stalker run just to check the sweet items that got introduced. I never thought about doing Interloper with less wolves. That's not a bad idea. The wolves are usually not a problem as long as you carry a torch and it's not windy, of course.
I need to find food.
At the moment, I've already killed all the wolves around here, so we don't have any wolves to worry about. All I want is now to do the trader missions. Later on, I'm gonna do the tiles for Second Airfield, Sundered Pass, all those joyful places.
I'm not sure I can
But
carry much
we'll
more.
see, we'll see. We have a little bit of food. This place is starting to look nice with all the food there. We got the second bear hide in Desolation Point. Let me drop it here. We have only been here for like 10, 12 days. I can't remember exactly. We haven't been in Coastal Highway for too long. It was like around day 70. Yeah, 74. So we haven't even been here for 10 days. I was graced by a bear right outside and a moose in the back, so we kind of got ourselves sorted with meat right there and then. More than ever achieved an interloper. You'll get there. You just need a little bit of experience and, of course, luck. Luck, I think, is still a big part of the game. I got lucky quite a few times already. Especially when I was doing the misery run. Christ. I got really lucky to get to day 19. Let me... I didn't want to use this torch. I do want to keep this fire going. We're gonna boil some water. We're running low. We got like 4 liters. And actually, I got some non-potable water in the back there that I want to get rid of as well.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll check your stream later. Are you gonna start another run? I know sometimes it's hard to start another run after you die. I had to take like a couple of months in between runs because it just, you know, it made me
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so
made me
crazy
a
when
little
you
bit
have
angry. Just a little bit angry that I died the way I died in Sundered Pass last time. I had all the chances to succeed, but I just, well, screwed it all up. No. Let's boil that water, please. Let's do some more. Okay, let's do our inventorying. We have the battery, so we can just go and drop it to the trader. Oh, hold on. Now let's just do the inventorying first. I need to go and check if the meat is still in high enough condition to give it to the trader. If not, I don't know, we'll go and do some bunnies or a deer. We'll get him 3 kilos of meat. We need food. No. Actually, I think my inventory is done. I didn't bring much. It was mostly the 15 kilos worth of battery that we brought. Yeah, we just need to carry on. Okay, let me check this meat. If it's 75% or better, we can still trade it. If not, we need to go and get something. Yeah, something else. Oh, we have a few steaks there. Could be acceptable. They're borderline acceptable. Well, we'll hunt a deer. We'll find a deer somewhere and cook it. Well, actually, it needs to be raw. On top of that, he wants what? I'll grab everything now. 8 cloth, 3 lamp oil. We'll deliver it today. So, was it here that I left the lamp oil? Yes. Okay. That's all of the lamp oil. We got the cloth. What else was it? Yeah, that one is done. And then 1 liter of water. That's easy enough. I'm not too sure how much we're carrying. That will be fine. We'll boil more. Yeah, I'll carry it. And the last bit is just 3 kilos of raw meat. That's going to be easy enough as well. Okay, let's just do water because that's it. About 1 more liter. Oh, we kind of need it. I don't think I have any repairs to be done. It's still not worth it. It's just 29% that we add to it. So we'll just boil some water. It's just hitting afternoon now. Can we eat? Prepare fully, not quite. We'll take a little bit of dehydration damage, just a tiny bit.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
That should do it. Hopefully, I don't like leaving little bits of calories behind. There you go, fantastic. Switch lurking. Need some lunch now. Oh, bon appetit. I hope you enjoy it. And thank you for the raid. I'll give you a follow later once I'm done with this stream. I'm doing long streams though. Still, god damn it, I still have 3 more hours, 3.5 more hours of time left today. Not too sure we're gonna be able to. Yeah. I'm also not using any matches for 1,000 days. Saving as many matches as possible. And this keeps happening. I keep forgetting to take a look at the fire because I'm rambling. Well, we'll drop it all again here. We got some more water to go. This isn't a complete wash. We got 4 liters. Jeez. Okay, let's do a bit of hunting. We're going to drop the battery though here. Don't wanna carry 15 kilos for nothing. And we're gonna grab a deer. Wait. Oh, I forgot about that. How bad is it? We just need 2 more hours. Screw it. We'll bandage that. We got bandages. That's what they're for. There we go. Okay. Deer. Are you a deer? No. That's a tree trunk. Come on. Get up. Get in there. I hear a deer. I just heard you. Where are you? Do you have enough firewood to actually do this guy? 8. We do have the coal. And we got like 30 pieces more inside. Where's the deer at? I did hear it. I was thinking of fishing, but we'll do that later. I do want to fish, though. Oh, found it. It's a bug. Hi. Are you gonna stop? You are gonna stop. Hmm. Ah, such a bad place. Yeah. I don't even know where my arrows were hitting. How did these end up here? Anyway. They'll be in a much better place in facing us now. Oops. Hit him on the leg. Can we... Nice! I dropped the arrow, so we got a broken arrow. Where's my other arrow, buddy? You have 2 broken arrows? Wait, did I... Hold on. Yeah, 2 broken arrows. I think we got some birch saplings. Maybe already tried. Don't like having only 4. Then again, there's no cougar in Coastal Highway. 2. I think we can strip them all down without getting too cold. Yeah, should be fine. In fact, we might get warm if this light looks like good weather. Okay. Let's drop the raw meat. -1, 27. We'll have a lot more. We'll have a better warmth once we repair some things. I don't just want to repair it at 70%. It's kind of a waste, especially if it fails. Right, let's drop the venison on the side here. Really good condition as well. We'll keep 3 with us. Wrap the fat on this side. Not too sure if I'll ever gonna use it, but might as well have it. Drop the deer hide, drop the guts, grab the battery, and go. Tonight we're gonna trade. And who knows, maybe... I don't think I have enough items to keep trading with them. You know what? All these guts are cured. There's no point in them being here anymore. And drop the fresh. So that's 24, 26. Okay. 26 guts. What a joy. I think we got enough guts for a little while. And we got the oil. Let's arrows. Just harvest them while we warm up a tiny little bit more. Then after this, after we do the trades tomorrow probably, we'll take care of the saplings. We can return to have 10 arrows. We'll use that tonight. Okay, let me just double check inventory. These were really heavy. We might have to use the travois. Yeah. Just it's how
Barely walk with this much.
how heavy can you walk with this? We're really freaking heavy. I think it's better to just grab the travois for this. Then again, I don't want to repair the travois. Let's just walk. We'll walk it off. Just give me a quick second. Okay, let's go. We're a little bit slow, but it's fine. I killed all the wolves just in case this would happen. I was expecting to be heavy when doing this. And I don't want to keep using deer hide for the travois. It's kind of a waste as it is. You haven't killed this bear from that cave. We have seen it. We have seen it after I killed the last bear. I might have to just go around and see if we can hunt it. Not that we need it anymore. We have 2 bear hides, but you know, you can never have enough bear hides.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Might need to repair something. I want a second coat. We already got one plus a wolf skin, wolf skin coat. We got the cougar thing at 3.6. I wish we had found the aviator hat. I'm not too sure if it's worth it. Unless the aviator hat it's 2.5 instead of 2, it's not worth it because of weight. The toques would be good enough. I would like to experience a little bit more of wolf thingies. I would like to have the whole outfit. For no other reason than why not? I would like to become one with wolves. I'm the hunter now. Okay, we're nearly there. Drop all this stuff. That's gonna take a lot of weight out of my back. And we should, you know what, since we're gonna probably do a lot of walking tonight, maybe we'll just sleep until the aurora hits for like 3 hours. We still gotta go back to the garage because we'll need to contact the trader first and then come here. And then we need to run back to, well, tell him we want to trade more. For now, all I asked was a recipe of something that he had available, and was it salt? Yeah, it was salt. I want to do a curing box here. think it would be nice. I never did it on the last playthrough, so I want to try it. It would be nice if I could actually... I don't know how to get the recipe for pemmican. I should just Google it. I assumed it would be the trader that would give the recipe, but maybe not. I'll like to do the pemmican. From what I've read, it doesn't smell. It lasts forever. And since, you know, I do like RimWorld and I did colonies that survived only on pemmican, I would like to have some pemmican myself. Right. I think... And transfer all. There you go. Your liter and ready. You're good to go, buddy. Yeah, we weren't walking that much slower. Still have enough warmth to go all the way back. And hopefully the next bunch of trades we can do with him are not going to be too hard to do. You know, if anything, if he doesn't have anything decent, hopefully he has some matches to trade. I wouldn't complain with matches. Okay. Now, sleep for like 2 hours. The Aurora should come up when you do that bit. From what I'm aware, an Aurora should start in order for us to start the trade and take it from there. Oh, there was one thing that I screwed up on my last playthrough, which is I did like a trade immediately, still at night, and then the Aurora ended because it was like it started in the morning, it immediately ended, and then I had to wait for, I don't know, I would have to wait for another Aurora, and I never did. I went and did other stuff like far away, far field stuff, and I never came back to conclude the trades. I will stay this time to just do it all this time. We have no rush. My objective on my last playthrough was 500 days. This time I'm going for 1,000. I am in no rush to do anything. What was that? Is this just a little turn? Not written yet. Not being funny. I don't think those will ever be written. If they haven't written it in like, what, 10 years? How long has The Long Dark been in development? At least 5. My bet goes to 8. I'd say 8 years. 2017 sounds about right. Okay, let's... Hold on. Hold on a second. The weather was good, right? Yes. Let's start the new Maglin's fire. And this time, for all that's sacred, don't forget about the wood, Sen. Keep forgetting.
Come on, little fire.
Just feed it. Sleep for an hour. Grab the water. Eat another hour. Sleep, etc., and so on. There we go. Stick.
Oh, yeah.
We need torches. Hold on, do we need torches? Yeah, we desperately need torches. We'll add all these sticks. We'll make all those torches. Maybe even add some reclaimed wood. We should be fine. We can get like 6 out of this, at least. 8, probably. Oh. Can we get 2 more? Maybe? I'm fast enough. There we go. Alright, let's do the water. Please. Of course not with the Mac lens. Wonder how far away are we still from fire starting 5?
Come on, little fire.
Give me a quick second. Okay. Let's start with this water. Oh, let's start with actually feeding the damn thing. Let's use 3 hours of fire. Let's start with just 2. And put that in there. Just gonna skip this. Add that. Now this is gonna take 20 more minutes. Here, 20 minutes. We'll now set this up for an hour of sleep-ish. We'll eat. Oh, the aurora is starting. I'll still sleep for an hour though.
I would drink almost anything about now.
6.66 liters. Not anymore. There. Okay, we'll draw. Oops. Let's say 5. Okay, you should be able to sleep just for a quick hour. To have everything going. And water. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna let it go. Yeah, it's fine. Just because we're gonna go away anyway. Don't wanna linger too long here. I want to make the most out of this. Really, we can't reach this from here? Okay. Guess just because of the animation. Yo, it's completed.
Yep, heading out.
I think we do need to give it a little bit of time for him to do it. But I don't care. We're just gonna go. If we need to sleep, we'll sleep in jackrabbits. As for our fatigue, I shouldn't sprint. Or else we're just going to be in a worse position. You know what? I'll sprint a little bit. Just a little bit once we get to the ice. We'll do one big sprint. Quite pretty though. But yeah, this is why I went around and I killed all the wolves in this area. so I wouldn't have to deal with them during an aurora, which would be just worse in general. It's actually a nice night to do this. Look at that, -4. Yeah, with that new bear height code, it's going to be at like -2 in situations like this. Can I get the other -2 from somewhere? I'm not too sure if wolf pants will do it. I think they're just as good as combat pants, but heavier. We got the best socks. I know I've asked this and I should have just Googled it. Can we get... I don't think we can get the red ones here unless it glitches out. I'm not too sure. That would give us the extra 2 we need. A few repairs could maybe give us 2 more, but... yeah, it's kind of silly to think we're always going to be at 100% condition clothes. Could probably actually get +5 right now if we had 100% clothes. Is that his boat? Are you there, buddy? I know I've just been here and I can't remember if the boat was there or not. Yes, we got the recipe and the salt. Thank you very much. We're a little bit on the heavier side, but we'll survive. Let's see if we can get another trade going. So pretty. It's so pretty. Someone was talking about a new game that's about to come out. Was it here or was it on Carradine's stream? Anyway, is it called Way Back? I think it's Prologue Way Back, something like that. The game looks very good, and it has the same feel as The Long Dark. I just wish they actually had something more dangerous than just the environment. You know, the usual wolves, bears, moose. Something that to put you a little bit more on the edge. I mean, I didn't try the game myself. The game is on like early alpha or something. There isn't that many people that can try it yet. I would love to try it myself. But I don't think it's that bad. I know Zach died while on it, but he wasn't playing it that seriously neither. He was just goofing around. He literally like destroyed his on his first run. He destroyed his matches immediately because he was just goofing around. Then he just got lost in the forest and died.
Oh, so cold.
He literally like went out at night after blabbering all day inside the cabin. Could have just stayed there for the night. No. You can't even like sleep in at the moment. So I think there's a lot of things that are still missing in the game to make it a true survival game. It looks good though, the base looks good, the basic of it. But yeah, after sleep gets added in, because come on, if you don't have to sleep, the nights are more dangerous. It's kinda sucky, because you're gonna have to spend the time inside the cabin doing nothing. I didn't see him talk about any passing time mechanics, so it just would get boring like that. Unless you can craft things during that time, I'm not too sure. Again, there wasn't much shown about it. Yeah, Zach was more explaining the basics of it and goofing about. Okay, what? Back up! Yo!
Still alive? Wow, damn.
You change your tune.
This is all I found.
There you go. There's the blueprint. It's another car battery. 3 more liters. Oh no. We'll have it. I want it. I might ask for more salt, maybe. We haven't found this yet. But just because he wants 3 liters and we can find one of these in Timberwolf Mountain, I'm gonna say no. You know what? I'll have one of these, brand new and full. Maybe more flour, which again, it's pretty darn easy to get. Can actually maybe do this already. Just not the lamp, but everything else. Yeah, we can maybe do it all right now. And then later on, we'll do that one. Okay.
Time to buzz off.
Boy. Alright, we're gonna drop our recently acquired salt, 10 kilos of it. Nice. Thought it was 9, to be honest. Yeah, we'll leave it that way. I think we can, like, stack 2 of them. If we behave nicely. Come on. Okay, anything else? Oh yeah, it was a recipe, but the recipe should already be here. Raw ptarmigan, carrots. I think they didn't have carrots to trade there. So he wants a total 3, 5, 7. Okay, we'll trade the rest of the deer for that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's double check if they're all full pieces. Yeah. And then water. We still have plenty of time to go. How much water was it in total? Just 3 liters. Okay. Grab the small bottle somewhere in there. There you go. And we're a little bit heavy. Don't want to rest right now though. Want to go, tell them it's ready, and we'll probably grab our reward in the morning. Yeah, we're walking quite slowly now. Should have had like maybe a rosehip pie ready. That would have made my life easier. I'm not too sure if it's like number of trades or, you know, like what we did was like 2 trades, but we did it in one go. I'm not too sure if it's the 2 trades that counts or the one. Either way, we're just gonna do as many as possible in a row. We're gonna have to go to this desolation point to grab another battery and then a bunch of fishing for those 3 liters. It should be like, what, 2 more days of fishing with the tip-ups. I would also like to do a little bit of fishing myself, but the tip-ups don't quite allow you to stop. They just keep on going. Did I just hear a wolf? What are you doing here?
I need to find a place to rest.
We're gonna have to try and use this hut. I mean, I am carrying like 7 kilos of raw meat. Oh, he got scared. He's gonna come back, I'm sure. Where have you been this whole time? I really don't want to mess with an Aurora wolf. They're scary. And they can do a lot of damage. Now, because we're doing a trade right now, there's going to be this funky thing that happens where this Aurora immediately ends and another one starts, I think. But we should have enough time still during this night to complete it. As I said, we're just going to deliver it. We're going to tell him it's ready to go. And then we're going to sleep. We'll grab our goodies in the morning. We already got 10 kilos of salt, so I think right now all we need is fir or cedar to do the box. Then we'll start curing meat. If I have the opportunity to ask for more salt again, I will. Maybe we'll have like 2 or 3 more bags of it. I don't think cured meat smells. We're gonna have to test that out. Just grab like 20 kilos of it and see if anything shows up. I don't think it should though. If it does, oh well, we'll deal with it later. Here, buddy, I brought you more meat and water. I hope you stay alive out there. Okay. Oh, not that one. This one. So, 1, 2, 3. Liter. Red. Nope. That one. Wait, do I have to do it all in one go? Well, that changes things. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have selected this. My bad. You know what? Shit. Hi. Hello, bear. Well, I fucked up. Hello, bear. I definitely don't want to mess with that tonight. We're not smelly anymore. He's still gonna follow us for a little while. Well, we'll complete the trade some other time. It's fine. I didn't want it. Okay. At least I learned that I should only pick what I really can complete right now. Not too sure if that, like, for the wolf skin would disappear or not. So I'll just do it later. Can always just trigger it again. He's gonna probably eat the meat. But it's gonna be too ruined by the time we get the 3 liters of oil. It's gonna be too ruined for us to use it anyway. He can have it. Maybe it will fatten him up a little bit. I don't think he's gonna take more than a steak though. If anything. That wolf is still there. I kind of would like the wolf pants now. We have enough hide for that. So that kind of sucked. The more you know. I just don't know enough about how this works yet. Like, in all the time, and from all time, this is probably my 3rd trade, and I think on the other ones that I did, I literally just took one item at a time instead of several, because I was like, oh, I don't really need the flour or anything else. But damn, 3 liters per blueprint. That's rough. I wonder if you bring a jerry can, if it splits the oil into smaller bits. Some food for thought. I don't think we have a jerry can here neither to test that out. Can we find one? I don't think we would find one in the guard tower up there. Anyway. Next, we're gonna grab our tip-ups. We're gonna bring them to a fishing hut. We need a bunch of wood. Or, as long as we're doing it, might as well do this curing box. Since we have a bunch of meat going. I don't know how long it would take for it to cure. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out once we do it. Let me just go back to safety and warmth. There we go. Run. Sadly, I can't do it right now. I think it was just the meat. That we kind of lost there. Let's drop 2 of these. Good eat. Let's eat. Also, that bear just made me panic. We need to kill it. We'll kill that bear before the next mission, the next trading. Okie dokie. We are good to go. Sleep 10 hours. And we just drink a tiny bit like that. Sleep another 2. Not really. This is good enough. I shouldn't have drank that water now that I'm thinking about it. It's okay. We already finished the venison that we have cooked. We'll drop this little bit here. Alright, grab the tip-ups. No, first wood. Let me grab another water bottle. We're gonna go and grab wood. Oh, hold on. How's our hatchet? Oh, we repaired it. Okay. Let's go grab wood. We're gonna need probably. Hold on. Where is what? right? We would need quality tools for that. We only got normal tools here. Wait, where is it? In C? No. Meat. Fur firewood. 10 of them. And we don't have the woodworking tools here. And furniture workbench. Oy. I should have thought about this before. We could go and grab the woodworking tools, then craft this. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just grab wood. So we'll leave any lamps for later. So now we'll just grab these. We're gonna get really fucking cold. I thought it'd be a little bit faster. Guess what? 2 hours is just too much. Okay, we'll warm up. That was quite stupid. That was quite stupid of me. Nearly got hypothermic, probably. Can we do this safely here? -1. Yes. Very safe.
Getting a bit thirsty.
There we go. So that's like 24 reclaimed wood already. That's only really... Oh, that's 16. Should still be good for one more.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
46. Let's go for like around 60. How old are we? -3. 2.5 hours. We're good. We're good. We lost 50% of our HP today, but we'll recover all of this. It's fine. Maybe not today. Oh, let me eat first. We'll probably take it up to 80% today, but tomorrow, sure, we'll do the rest. Eat the small piece. Sure.
If I don't warm up.
We'll take all this reclaimed wood to a hut. We already left some wood in there. We'll take the tip-ups. It's still a little bit too early. But nothing I can do about that. We can't really pick up more wood right now. And let me refresh the chat on YouTube just in case I missed something. It's just Andre. Oh, nice. Screwed Twitch side up. Okay, we're good. We don't need food right now. What we really need is water. Okay. Carrying a lot of wood. We should be fine taking the tip up still. Here, let's grab all of this. And the lures. We should be good. We can't really do much. We'll just carry it. Oh, we're really heavy. Let's see the weather. It's too bad I'll stay in. Foggy. -12 to Chevron Sound. Let's go. We'll stop by in Misanthrope's home first. Yeah, I might actually pop out the Travois for this. Travois. I think we walk faster than this, ever so slightly.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
You think? Kinda heavy? Alright, let's see. This is gonna damage it a lot because it's on ice. Where is it? There. Just the wood should be enough. Yeah, this is a lot better. It's gonna damage it to no end, but nothing I can do about it. We need all this wood. This should give us like 30 hours worth of fuel. I might grab some more cedar around the place. Here, let's go to Misanthrope's Island first. Though it's dark as hell and it's foggy, I hope you guys can still see enough. What's the time? It's nearly sunrise. Well, even if it was sunrise with this amount of fog, we won't be able to see anything. Just walk into the white void. Oh, there's a wolf to our right. This can be bad. Okay, we're way too far to the left. I don't see the wolf, but in this fog, nobody would. Any black spot I see like that, I'm like, ooh, it's a wolf.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
You will, you will. Just give me a second, Astrid. Okay, just let me locate myself a little bit. Yeah, this is really hard. I'll go towards the beach. Oh, no, we're in the right direction, okay. And I want to use this.
I'm freezing.
It's next to this island. It should be coming into view soon. Just scanning the area for it, but can't seem to freaking see anything. Should already be there. Right, is this the ocean? God damn it, I'm lost again. God damn it. We are lost in the fog. Okay, I must have done a bad turn somewhere. I am definitely completely lost. Oof. Is- is- I hope the fog is clearing out. Is this what I've been looking for? I don't think it will be. Yeah, it's not. But I have no idea where I'm at the moment. It's clearing out. Freak me. Like, hold on. If we are inside here, how warm are we? -13. It's not enough for bedroll to keep us warm. It's okay. We'll tank a little bit more damage. I think that might be the hut I was looking for. Right, that looks like the tooth. That's jackrabbits. That's the other island. That's the wolf. Wait, that's... God dang it, I got turned around so bad. Oh, so that's misanthropes, right? Yeah. What a great night to lose more HP. This is how I die. This is how I always die. Overconfidence. All it takes now is a wolf or 2 attacks. Maybe 2 attacks. Let's actually warm up before we actually... No, let's just go there. We'll warm up after. Or will we? No. Let's stop bleeding HP. In fact, it was right in this corner that I lost my run in misery. A wolf came right from this corner. It ignored the torch and just gnome my face. In here, it's not leopards that eat your face, it's wolves. Rabbit all.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, we lost 10% with that shenanigans. With all those shenanigans that we did. Alright, please, no sprains. Might grab some more wood from here. Yikes, we're like 40% HP. Not ideal. Misanthrope's homestead. Is it bright enough? We can figure ourselves out. X-ray vision. Just sleep for an hour to recover our warmth. There we go. 83 days alive, and please let's keep it like that. Okay. We need to do a couple of things today, but I'm gonna wait for the sun to be able to do it. I want to kill the wolf and I want to kill the bear, so they don't give me the same grief they just did. The tracks.
Drop any of this.
Oh boy. Foggy weather is very dangerous. especially if you're an empty like me and lose your track. Anyway, after dropping all the fishing stuff here, we're gonna go back to the garage. I think we should have enough warmth to get there. If not, we'll sprint. Ooh, a canoe. Ooh, hi. Is that the briefcase? Okay, we have to check this. Alright. We'll drop all the wood. Here. I was going to drop it on the floor, but we'll transfer as much as we can in there. That should do it. And then the rest here. And let's leave the tip-ups and fishing materials there. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's check these goodies. Can we do this on time? Nope. 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 For that. And what is this? Fish? Nice. We can start with that fish, I guess. Not now, but we will later. There we go. I want to leave my bedroll here. We're going to sleep while we fish as well. Okay, let's see what that is. And then we're going to have to go to Misanthropes to regain heat again. Is this more fish? Okay. It's ruined, but still going to give us oil. And we can eat that. We are at level 5. There's nothing we can't eat. Alright. Nice. They should be heavy as well. If we were at sprain risk, at least 3 and 4 kilos respectively. Because we have 8 kilos available. Maybe each one of them was 4 kilos. They're gonna give a ton of oil. Well, a ton. Maybe 0.20. Anything else that the sea wants to give to me? Let's see the damage that the bear did on the meat. I kind of panicked. Just left it. Now the thing is, this meat that I've put in there, I think it's gonna go below 75% before we can actually complete this. So I'm not too sure if I'm gonna use it. Worn light shell. And get 2 cloth out of that. I'll grab it. And indeed, that was his boat. The boat is gone. I know, Esther, I know, I'm sorry. Yeah. There's 3 there. Yeah, you grab one of them. We can't grab it out. Jesus. Well, we'll see how that goes. You might not be happy with it being below 75%. Let's hope that in 2 days it doesn't go below 75. I think we need 2 days to cook all that meat. Cook all the fish, I mean. I'll just pass some time here. Go back to Quonset. Wait, do we need to go back to Quonset? We have our pots, right? I'll just start cooking. I wish there was better weather for this. Now I'm feeling kind of in a rush. Besides, with this fish here, we can easily grab a few good condition fish instead of that meat. Deliver to him. That should avoid the bear and the wolf. Nah, it's gonna just all them like it did with the venison. We'll start. Oh no, we won't start. We are missing the hammer. Forgot the hammer. Let's go. That's probably what I wanted. Anyway, well, what I wanted initially was just to eat and then start fishing. But we'll grab the hammer. Got a pry bar on me that's in pretty good condition, but we would wreck it. Also grabbed the quality tools. I think we got some fur in there to repair the hammer. So we shouldn't need the fur, at least for now. Just gonna be one session and that hammer is in pretty good condition. All the fires that are left around the place for the wolves. And I can't see that wolf anymore. Or the bear. Stealthy little mother truckers. I really don't want to lose much HP while fishing. So we gotta be careful with our sleeping. Just sleep an hour whenever you can. Shouldn't lose too much HP. Of course, we're not gonna gain much neither. Just sleeping 1 hour at a time. For 1 hour, you gain 1 HP in an interloper. But it's kind of cumulative. The more you sleep, the better. So, like, on hour 6, so it's like, for hour 1, you gain 1. For hour 2, you gain 1. Then hour 3, you gain another 1. But then you gain 2% for hour 4, 2% for hour 5, 3% for hour 6. All the way up, I think, to... Well, if you sleep the 10 hours, you usually get like 40% in total. We will grab... Hammer. We'll eat, drink, and go. Right here. Eat. Should we... we're gonna eat a bunch of fish. We'll eat more later. Be nice if the weather is changing to clear. That would save me a match. Or a hit on the fire striker. We'll see. We'll probably use the fire striker to start this fire. Wouldn't it be nice if we could, like, I would go a lot more often to Bleak Inlet or Black Rock to repair things if we could repair the fire striker there. Wouldn't that be nice? Just have a blacksmithing skill. Even if it would cost you something stupid like 5 scrap or 10 even, I think it'd be well worth it. There's probably a mod for that. I never looked into mods for the Long Dark. Alright, let me drink some water. Important PSA, everyone. Drink some water. Keep yourselves hydrated.
Starting to feel numb.
And I'm back. I was just making sure the microphone was on, not on mute. Man, it's just the weather looks like it wants to stay good. Kind of a feeling I'll start the fire and then the weather will be good. Let's warm up here again. Just give it another minute to see if it will be a clear day. I really don't want to use a match if I don't have to. Of course, if it's a blizzard or windy or whatever it might be, yeah, we'll use it. But if there's a chance of getting a clear day, we might as well wait for a quick hour. It's not gonna hurt. Yes, we didn't lose 1 HP with that. Good. Should just sleep, really. Okay. Please let it be a clear day. Even more foggy. Okay, game, you win. I'll use a match. Though at noon it might change. -7. Yeah, we need a fire. Yeah, it's just even foggier. It will be like Mystery Lake when we were fishing there. I'll start fishing and then look at the sky and then, oh, look at that. It's clear. We'll open up a hole and see how it is. It's really close to noon now. Hello, Inej, and I'm not too sure if Andre is still here. He was here a while ago. We could try and open at least this hole. It's -3. Should be able to cope with the cold. Nope, the weather is not gonna turn. We will just start by sticking some tip-ups while we are opening up the holes. Oh, and lure, please. All the lures, there you go. We'll try opening up another hole. About there. We're actually fine. Still warmed up a little bit. It's now -1. Here, give me that hole. And we're warming up. We're saving loads of hours of fuel. Not loads, maybe 2 or 3. Important bit is really not using the... Can we do it like there? Is that closer? It would be. The important bit is really trying to save a match. Or a hit on a fire striker and just use a mag lens. If anything, it looks like it's gonna go from foggy to cloudy. Oh, you're ready. I didn't hear this. Wow. That's a nice fish. Here's still good. We'll do another hole here. Look at that. Still warming up. I've got a book with your name on it. I'm afraid to ask Inej, what book is it? Nice little trout. I think the fish here are a lot better than Mystery Lake. Wow. Okay, nice. Very nice. I want to do another hole though. That's a little bit too far, isn't it? I think that hole might be a little bit too far for us to reach it from here later on. We'll see. I could actually cancel it, but we'll tank a little bit of damage. Yeah, just slightly too far away. Anyway, it's open. We'll grab this tip up, put it there, and then we'll use our own fishing hook for this. I don't think we're gonna be lucky enough to get a nice day. I'm a bit worried also about fishing on that hole. Never mind. We're gonna sip a tiny bit of water. Another cool fish. Wait, we'll put the tip up there. It's really far away, that hole. And we'll use our own. Put it in there. Yeah, and we're not gonna get the fire for free. Right, let's just use this torch to light a fire. We don't have sticks on us. Grab a stick, grab not that much wood for now. Wait. There we go. Oh yeah, and I said. Oh yeah, by the way, nice to see you here.
Come on, little fella.
Where did you come from, Sam? We'll do that. Put the reclaim wood going. Oop. Freak me. We just we just put 91% torch in there. Oh, anyway, let's grab that fire log. 10 more of these. Debbie. And yeah, you couldn't have been this careful before, could you? Debbie. You know what? We'll make our own torch. Let's start with this. This is like 3.74 kills. They're big boys. And we need to do this one. The ones inside are better. Oops. F there. There goes a lure. We'll eat this right now. 0.12 liters. That's nice. Okay. And we have another one. 25 minutes.
getting dark out here. I'm gonna look for shelter.
Oh, you're not gonna go anywhere for a little while, love. Oh, wow, a fresh red Irish lord. 2.5 kilos. Nice. We don't need to eat this now. 0.12 more. Okay. And we've got another fish and then this piece. Let me see if I can still... Yeah, I can. Get it in there. That'll be good enough. Right, we don't have a fish going. How about this Irish lard? It's only 770 calories, but it might give... What was the... Anyway, it might give a nice amount of calories. Let's try and fish a little bit ourselves. I'm gonna say, you know, like 6 hours, but we're not gonna do 6 hours. Fish is ready. 934. 0.05 liters. Okay. So far, these ones, like, the heavier they are, the better. That's 5 kilos. That should give us a nice amount of oil. I'm actually going to sleep this one. That's 2 tip-ups gone up. How much was that? 0.16. Okay. Another trout. Okay, it seems like we can get plenty of trouts out here. More trout. I'll do that one. Fresh rockfish. Hey, it's a lot more colorful than doing it on... Oh, I forgot to put the fish on. I'm doing it on Mystery Lake, that's for sure. Guess these are like saltwater fish. Maybe. Maybe that's the big difference. Andre's just like, what? What are you on about? We'll put another. Drop that there. 0.07 liters. Should really keep on sleeping. That should be okay. I don't think it matters if we close the door. I just like the door there. Makes me feel safer. Cozier. How much was that? Another 0.15. We could sleep for another hour. I was allowed. Oh, look at them go. Now they're biting. We might do another fire to help us cook this in a second. Do we have a fish going? We don't. Let me grab this rockfish. This is the best hole we have. Let's grab it first. Fish come faster from this hole than from the others, so that one kind of gets priority. This should be fast. Broke. Rest in peace line. That's 9 more minutes. Another rockfish. Rockfish 0.11. Okay. Let's keep on going with the trouts. only 15 minutes. It's a tiny one. Yeah, that's very freaking small. Well, we'll do it. We'll eat it. No more vitamin C problems. Nice one. It does say it gives major vitamin C. I like the sound of that. Oh, and we need to start doing some water. We'll do it after this guy. For now, we'll just sleep for an hour. And we got an Aurora. Hi. 1900 calories. We'll grab that one. Another big boy. Yeah, even with 5 tip-ups, we don't have enough time to do some fishing ourselves. One of them will break soon, I'm sure. Got how many... Wait, we don't have any lines left. Yeah, we already used the one we had on our hands. Okay, we are getting there. Not too sure which one is worth more, this or that. That's 4 kilos, so surely it's worth a little bit more. Sleep another hour. Fishing in Coastal Highway. I like it. I like it more than in Mystery Lake. 011. We'll get this guy going. It's tiny little fish. Another 1 kilo trout. Wow, here they come. They're biting nice. They do bite nice here. Salmon, that's gonna be gorgeous. Yeah, that hole is really far away. Since I can't find enough time to fish, I might change this tip up. There, but never mind, that hole is gone. Oh, I kind of forgot about you. Sorry, buddy. That one. Should have really just opened the hole here. We'll do that after grabbing these tip-ups. Nice. We'll leave it here. Are you... Yeah, this one is ready. Another trout. And you know what? I don't think it will be windy enough for the fire to be blown tonight. Well, never mind. It's nearly gone. Oh. Nearly forgot about you, buddy. Here, we'll use you. And... Alright. Okay. Let's do a bit of water. Water. Oh, there was a big one. This one. That's now moderate. Moderate. I'm sure there was one with high. Hold on. I'll drop them all in a second. I want to see which one would say high. Or does everything just say moderate now? Oh, some of them don't give any vitamin C. Interesting. Okay. We'll eat that and keep it on our hands. We'll finish. Okay. We'll drop that piece here because I can reach it. We'll finish that later. Okay, another Irish Lord. Okay. It's still gonna take like an hour, so we can sleep it off. Give me more. Okay. Let's grab like 10 more. There.
I'll do anything for a drink right now.
Okay, we'll have a little bite. I think we... Wow. Wait, we didn't finish it off? There. And drink. Okay, what I want to do first is take a torch. Should have done this all night long, really. It's actually good weather. We need the stick. I really need to go and check out our fire starting skill. Now for this fire outside, I'll just do 1 hour at a time. Maybe I should have put it next to our door. Be slightly sheltered.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
All I wasted was a little stick. Well, if it blows out, it blows out. We'll move it. I'm just gonna feed it like an hour at a time. Go. So let's start cooking all of these. Water, still good. When it's ready. Might have been a really small one. On 5 minutes. That's still boiling. Oh, it's our water now. 3 liters. We need so much more. We need so much more water. In the meantime, I'll just put like 3 liters here. That one is ready. Can we sleep? Should be able to, but let's just skip time. And yeah, it's just a little loop that we're now doing here to try and get enough oil for another delivery. hope that meat hangs in there. This is the main fire I care about. Oh, and hold on. Oops. You know what? Let's get that Irish Lord going there. If we're in Canada, why do we have Irish fish? And it snapped. 9 minutes. It's done. Could eat that bit. No more vitamin C problems, neither in Coastal Highway. More liters. We are on a roll here. I think we could have get them a little bit closer to each other. Come on. Yeah, you know what? We'll just do it like so for now. Oh. Good rest for an hour just to keep us topped up. Oh goodness, it's fine. I completely forgot to check this fire. It did a pretty good job anyway. We'll light it up soon. Oh, this one first, though. That's the gift that keeps on giving. More water, please. Let's light it up again. That's a very nice torch. And instead of leaving it there, we're leaving it somewhere else. Maybe it's a mistake. Maybe it's just gonna get blown that much faster. Right here sounds good. I'll probably just forget about it because I can't see it unless I go out.
Come on.
We'll soon find out. This is a good torch still. Let's put 2 in there. Here. And there. We can still use our sleeve to... Oh. And it's gone. Well, that one would have been gone anyway as well. Oh, that sucks. We'll light it up later. We'll cook the fish. It's fine. For now, just sleep away. Just sleep away your problems. Till this blizzard is gone, it's kind of pointless to do any fires outside. And some... Let's add some more water there. We can cook all this fish as we go later, I'm sure. The blizzard is not going to last forever. Another good salmon. I like the salmons. I do enjoy seeing them. should sleep. I will sleep. F. That.
It'd snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Okay, let's do this hole first. Did I get more water? Yeah. God dang it. I need to take a look at this hammer to see if it's still in good condition. How is it? Still at 59. We're good. There. It doesn't make a difference. So it's 33.0, and with it open, 33.0. It literally makes no difference. Can feed a little bit more wood. Not that little. There we go. That should be like 2.5 more hours or something. How much oil do we have? Not quite enough. Once we start doing all these fish, it will be okay. Let's sleep for another hour. Oh, is that the blizzard gone? Yes, but it's still windy. We'll wait for the wind to blow and we'll start another fire outside. Though, let's probably start that one.
Feels like
But
night.
it might turn and just get rid of a bunch of wood. Let's not do so.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. 9 liters of water. I really can't blame you for complaining, Astrid. I really can't. I'd be complaining if I had 10 kilos of water in my back. There. Do they bite more during the night? It kind of feels like it. Oh, and then another horror. What are you doing to me, game? Game knows I'm outside. It's trying to kill me. Okay, at least we don't have to worry about wind, I think. Oh, we need sticks. Gonna grab 2. We're gonna light up all the fires. That should speed up the cooking.
Come on, little fire.
Come on.
Sure I can carry much more.
Aw. I mean, it has been a while since we failed the fire, so for a 95% chance, yeah, I'll take it.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
And can use coal if you really want to, but I don't. I don't want to use the coal. We'll just place 2, because I mean, there's odds are it's not gonna blow out, but it might. And I'm carrying quite a lot of fish on me. And another hour. What's that? Why does this one say cold? It wasn't actually cooking. It was there, but it wasn't cooking. Alright. Next. I think this is enough water here for now. We'll start using this to cook more as well. One thing that I should have been doing as well is just use our... Never mind. I think that was cooked. That's why it was saying that. Our skillet. Let's use the skillet because that will speed up cooking ever so slightly. I don't think it matters at all for the oil. I think we get the oil just fine. Let's do slow pressing ask there. Hello, Slug. At work, good to see you stream though. Okay, I'm glad to have you back. And that's all our lures gone. Oh. Yeah, kinda forgot to do those bits. Jeez. There. Got more fires, but I'm taking so long to pick things up. It's kind of pointless. I'm not good at multitasking, obviously. I'll grab that fish. Do you have anything to draw? No. Okay, are you guys done? More fires, more better. Let's just take 7 minutes. We'll open this hole. Have fun? I will. I'm trying to have fun. How's the... Yeah, the fires are gonna go. Never mind. They'll finish cooking and that'll be it. How's that? 8 minutes. 18:24. Oh, these are ready. Good. Pick that up before I forget. Oh. Raw. Let's leave it there. 5 minutes. These guys are not gonna make it. We'll cook them here. I mean, we can probably transfer them to this fire without the pot, just to make it faster. Here, let's have it. Yeah, it keeps going, the timer. Though for that one, it might not work. It depends on how fast we can get it out of there. Wait, it cooked. Nice. Oh. I'll wait a little bit. Okay. Let's get that pot there. Like that. Oops. Don't want to leave the cooked pieces mixed in. Very unfortunate fires again. How's you? 500. Do we have anything with 1,000? That's 2,000. Like, do you have anything in between 2,000 and 600? You know, the good old 1,000 fish. Apparently not. We'll just see that one. Drop it around there. Uh-oh. Why do you do this to me? You know what? It's fine. We don't need to eat it anyway. I just want to put it on the side. And we would know that that would be like a half piece. Another 1,000. Wow, this lifted up at 1%. And it looks like it was a big boy. It's heavy, right? 3.5 kilos. There you go. That doesn't give any vitamin C, though. Five more hours. And how are we on this? We're nearly there. We'll have enough water from here on out to fish for a while. Of course, we're gonna have to call this fishing session soon. So we gotta complete the mission, the quest. So let me just have a quick look-see. Here, of course. Hopefully this is not gonna spoil. We have enough water. We're gonna need more cloth. The car battery. Oh. We need to go back to the Desolation Point to complete it. God damn it, I forgot about that little detail. Yeah, we only brought one. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go and maybe grab all of the batteries in one go and leave them at least in the cave. At least that will shorten up the walking back and forth. We need 8 more cloth, but that's not a problem. Here, let's do that salmon. So, yeah, we'll be fine. Is he out here? No, it's only when we call him that he's out here. I don't think we need to sleep. That one doesn't have a lure anymore. Oh, and I forgot. We put another one. As the wind stopped. The problem is we don't have that much more wood left. We can literally only light up safely a fire. Could use a cedar. Yeah, let's do that. I don't think the wind will pick up again immediately. I might be wrong.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, I know, Aatrox. I'm quite happy with that. We also got a few viewers on Twitch. I got rated a little bit before. So I'm quite happy bunny today. We got about 30 people watching us at the moment. Nearly, like 28. I hope everybody loves fishing. I love fishing. I don't. Could be doing something better, but we need the oil. So at the moment we're fishing again to get 3 more liters of oil. And this will kind of get our fix of vitamin C for a while. I don't know for how long, but I know it will be for a while. And we're gonna grab that one.
Wonder if I can drop any of this fear.
Left it on the side because he was a big boy. Yeah, we're on a roll here. We got like 2 auroras in a row, 2 nights in a row. Which is kind of a sign the game is trying to kill me, in my opinion, Aatrox. I'll just love the chill time on the long dark. It's just good times. And with these fish that we currently have, we should have enough oil. Yeah, the next cooked fish is gonna give us enough. We'll cook them all, wait for the fire to go, clean up the place, and we'll continue. We need to go and grab the batteries. I was thinking before, I might need to go to Desolation Point, grab all the batteries and drop them in the cave instead of having them in Desolation Point itself. We'll use the Travois to drag them all out into the cave. That way it's better. It's not going to be completely better. The reason why I'm thinking the cave and not all the way is we're going to have to like do one at a time at the cave, and we might as well just do them, well, one at a time when we need it. It's going to be pretty much the same amount of time, or is it? Maybe it isn't. So maybe I'll just do the 3 trips right now on the cave and bring them all up here. Because when we're going to need them, at least we'll have them here. And won't have even to go to the caves. I'm thinking, you know, well, yeah, we'll go to the caves and get some coal, but odds are I'm not going to give enough time for the coal to refresh. Hold on. 2 more. Yeah, with these fish that we just cooked, I think we just got enough oil. Hold on. Yeah, and then some. That we can always use for our own lantern. Happy days. Another nice fish. There, we'll put that in. We'll cook the salmon. Salmon has a lot of oil on it. Very good. 9 minutes. At this point, Aatrox, though, I'm considering maybe a lot of people are asleep. Some of them are lurking, of course. It's good to know they can fall asleep to my gameplay. And can we put another one in there? We don't have it. Good. Let's do this one. Yeah, we still got 4 hours of fire. We're gonna fish for that long and then call it. Even if we don't cook all the fish, I don't care. We could use some raw fish to give it to the trader. And we got another one. We can let this burn out. I'm not too bothered. We got the oil that we needed. I'm just checking the oil. Yeah, it's the exact same amount of oil you get from the slab. And forgot to add the tip up there. It's still fresh. Good. We'll keep cooking though, for as long as the fire goes, and then move on. 26 minutes. We'll skip time. I don't think we're gonna get damaged anymore at this point. Huh, 8 minutes. That was a small one. Wow, we actually cleared all the fish. Just one more fire is enough to actually do it all. Okay. Be good. I might actually just slow down on the tip-ups and just use our own fishing hook into some fishing experience. And I forgot to put the fish in there. Well, we didn't add any fish. Damn, 3 tip-ups at one go. Here. Look at that. Okay, they're all coming up now. They were scared with the Aurora. They weren't biting. There goes another lure. Hold up. I want that one cleared for us to be able to fish. We're gonna eat something.
Mouth so dry.
How about I wish I could get that one because it's 1,000 calories, but this one should be 500. That's good enough. And just grab that bottle. STEM Casual Gaming. What game is this? This is The Long Dark. It's a game about survival in the cold winters of Canada. Civilization fell and we're the last person, well, alive here apparently. Everyone else is either dead or disappeared. They probably moved on to warmer climates.
Looks like I need it to
And another fishy. Good, 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 good. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's do a rockfish. It's 12 minutes. Should be enough time for us to grab this one. Oh, what if we change this lure to this hole? And we can fish inside. With that lure on ourselves. That would be... Grab the trout. It's only 10 minutes. Well, we'll try and do some fishing. Oh, we don't have... Did I leave anything here? Oh, we do. We do. Nice. Let's just fish for, let's say 6 hours, but then we're going to cancel it. There. This one is ready. I'm telling it 6 hours because if you don't give it, like most of the times, if you just say 1 hour, you're not going to fish anything anyway. There we go. Another one done. And how much fire do we have left? An hour. Which is kind of like 2 because of the cold. Let's just say 3 hours. It doesn't matter. I'm not holding my breath. I just wish it'd be a little bit easier for us to actually cook, to actually catch fish. We're gonna start putting the tip-ups away. Keep on cooking whatever fish we have. Let's say an hour. It's not gonna work, but it's easier to keep track of. Can we kill animals in the game? Yeah, there's deer, wolves, bears, moose, And as you see, plenty of fish. There's plenty of fish here to cook. 10 more minutes of fire. Let's hope that one gets up in the meantime. I'm gonna add a little bit of wood. See if it comes up. We are not gonna use the cooking pot anymore. Probably not the roll neither. Can grab this one to eat it later. And even this one, sure. Although this piece doesn't have any vitamin C, that fish does. It's minor, but it does. Alright, we're just waiting for that one. And I just don't want to forget the cooking pot. We'll still keep cooking them. People? No, there's no people. It's only us here. Everybody else, you find corpses, but there's no one else. It's just us. God damn it. Oops. It's fine. It was such a tiny fish. 412 calories. This is probably another tiny fish. 30 minutes. If we cook it, we cook it. If we don't, I don't care. In fact, I'll skip time. Yeah, it's gone. It's fine. How many calories do we have? I think we can eat this one easily. Oh, and I should have really left some fish raw. We got one fish raw. Will this still count as a raw fish? Yeah, I think it does. We'll see. We might have to hunt a deer. Right. Let's go. Nothing changed here. So we're really heavy. Oh, can draw things here. Hold on. So let's drop the hammer. We need to bring tools here to repair it together with some fur. We're gonna need fur. And we are... Oh, we have been carrying that around. Okay, lose the tip-ups here. Actually did a pretty good job. Next, the lures. I don't think I'm carrying anything extra. You're eating to get your health back. I'm fishing, so I can get fish oil out of it. Because we need to trade it for some items that we want to trade with a trader, but we'll never see him. He just parks his boat here. He'll drop some stuff over there, and he moves on. We'll actually never see him. We'll only hear him, hear his voice on the radio. But also, these guys they're probably the only source of vitamin C that's like reliable and renewable. So it's always good to eat fish whenever you can, just to keep yourself healthy, or else you will get scurvy eventually. I'm gonna eat this fish before we go. We can still fit in our stomach. Got inspired by you, and I'm doing some fish as well. Good. Fish is healthy. You do that, Katie. This game is about murdering animals. Animals and do fires for warmth. You know what? In a nutshell, casual gaming, yes. If you really break it down, it's about fires and killing animals. In a nutshell. Is there anything else that I really do? Let's be honest, there isn't. I'm already going to leave the 3 liters here. I'm going to take a look at the venison meat that we left as well. I don't think it will be at 75% condition. I think we're going to fail on that aspect. We're about to see what happens with the trader when the meat is in not great condition. And we are gonna go straight that way. We're not gonna go back to Quonset. There's really nothing I want. We got water, we don't have food, but that's neither here or there. We're not gonna stay there for long. And we have bear meat waiting for us. We just need to grab, we saw 2 batteries, so we're gonna bring both. It's gonna be a little bit of a drag inside the cave, because you can't use the travel inside the cave. But we'll have at least 1 extra battery here for any trade that he might want the battery. Why would he need so many batteries? There's no fucking electricity anymore. Right. So 3 liters here. There we go. We keep the rest. It's still at 88. Hold on. Wow, we might actually do this. Hold on. Let's put the 2 kilos here. Oh, it's any raw fish meat. That's any... Okay, I didn't read that out. I guess we could... Is it 2 kilos of fish? Okay, 2 kilos of fish. We might be able to already do this and bring the water. I think it's like 3 liters of water that he wants. We'll leave the venison there as well. Deliver the fish. And then we come back, we'll deliver the batteries and call it a day. Wait, didn't I see you in... Probably someone with a similar name. I could swear I saw someone with that similar name in Forged stream this morning. And call me Andre. Wait, are you Andre? From YouTube as well. I got the Andre on YouTube. This is gonna become awkward. Which is fine. Alright. We can drop our venison here. Are you 3 kilos? 1 kilo. No! I mean, he doesn't want cooked fish, does he? Needs to be raw. Any raw fish, 2 kilos of it. Wait, it's 2 kilos. That's 1.02. Okay, we can do this after all. Got lucky there. And for water, he wants 3 liters. There you go. All yours, buddy. We might actually sleep an hour in that hut over there just to recover our warmth and a little bit of rest before we go. I thought we had less time because the meat is gonna go off. But I guess it was fine. Maybe it's just 1% per day that goes off. I'm happy with that rate. Also, Andre, yeah, this is more of a walking simulator, by the way. You're gonna do a lot of walking slowly, especially right now because I'm very tired and heavy. Usually you do move slightly faster than this, ever so slightly. Yeah, we're gonna have to sleep. Damn good. It's just the afternoon right now. So this is the moment that I would prefer to keep on walking, but we're just too tired to do this. we might have to sleep in Desolation Point. Once we get to the whale processing building, we'll sleep there. Or earlier, I'm gonna see. We're gonna sleep for 2 hours. That should be enough to take us there. And then, if not, we'll even sleep in the cave before Desolation Point. Okay. Fish. There you go. Transfer that water. And so the only thing we are now missing is the battery and the cloth. Next time you're gonna eat venison, Caddy. Maybe. Venison is actually quite tasty, I heard. Never tried it myself. Somehow I never went out hunting with a bow for some reason. Then again, I never found myself isolated in a deserted island. Okay, we don't have food. Should have brought a fish. Okay, let's sleep 2 hours. It's not gonna recover that much fatigue. There is guns, but on this difficulty mode there isn't. But you can find rifles and revolvers usually. How's our inventory? We'll have to sleep another hour just to ensure we can get there at the normal pace. Venison? Venison is deer. I thought you came here from the Long Dark streams. Was it just... Wait, no, you are playing the Long Dark. How did you... Maybe in another language? Maybe? Okay, we have our weight cannon under control. Let's walk to Desolation Point. Unless a blizzard is about to start, that could be an issue. Hopefully it's just heavy snow. How's the temperature? Feels like -4. Balmy 26 degree negatives. It actually feels -1 if we are not in the wind. Not my favorite. Wait, you actually tried it? Wow. I never had any. So I wouldn't know the taste of it. Is that a wolf on our left? Wait, are those timber wolves? What are timber wolves doing here? I can't do this with timber wolves. Do we have... We have flares. This might be risky. I might have to light up a torch. If they spot me, they will spot me. No, I'm not gonna risk it. What are Timberwolves doing here? Even I know what that means. That's just rude. Do you just go to random streams and you say that? Are you stalking Katie? Are you telling me that? You just met me. For all you know, I'm a psycho. And we can't get up there. No. Don't see me. Don't look at me. Oh god, they're gonna see me. Okay, let's just slowly get up here. There's also a bear around this area. Let me make sure there's no bear. Oh boy. I didn't hear it, but he might be trying to sneak up on me. Is he on the cave? No. Wow. Timber wolves in freaking coastal highway. The more you know. Wow, 25 years ago. Well, your memory is better than mine. I learned French 20 years ago and I can't remember one bit of it. Some basic phrases maybe, but not that much more. Just a very basic. And I'm saying basic in it, or I might be saying it might not even be basic anymore. Wait, come on. Any horror stories here? No, we're good. Also, there's like two types of wolves. There's like one type of wolves that you can handle easily with torches. But those types of wolves, you need flares to deal with them. Or a torch and just keep moving non-stop. It's kind of hard to kill them with torches only. It might be easier with guns. In fact, it's a lot easier with guns. But all we have is a bow and 3 arrows. Well, 4. But it wouldn't be ideal to face them there. They're really fast and they can be a big bother. Yeah, that's already way too complex for me. I understood that you're happy, but the why, l'équipe joue bien, maybe something about playing good, maybe. It has been a while since I saw anything French. Right, let's grab the last 2 batteries in there. Could it have been 3? If it was 3, that'd be better. We'll see. I did say that we would be coming back to explore it a little bit more, and there we are. I really didn't expect for him to immediately ask me for more batteries and oil. But at least we can get the wolf pants. Oh, and we're gonna... I'm not too sure if we're gonna make them. It depends if they're better than our combat pants that gives us +2 warmth. If they're +2 as well, I'm not gonna bother. 2.5? Maybe. Even that is a maybe. It'd have to be 3 for me to actually go, yeah, I want this. Didn't check this car, did I? Yeah. Wait, I did, but it was closed this time? Hold on. There's also... Yeah, we checked inside. Pretty sure we opened the hood of this car on our way to Desolation Point in the first place. Baguette? Yeah, I like baguettes. And I know that's a French word, but that doesn't count. The whole world uses it. It's like saying that hamburger is an English word. Everybody uses hamburger, no matter what country you're in, right? Let's keep an eye out for any wolfies. Oh, just remembered something. No, we're not carrying any saplings. I must have... Hi. I heard this tippy taps.
The sun is setting.
Could throw an arrow at him. We could throw a rock at him. If he doesn't bother us, I'm not gonna bother him. I don't want to waste a match. Get rid of him. In this difficulty mode, casual gaming, Andre, it's just there's no resources, or there's very little resources around the world, and I'm trying to survive for 1,000 days in this. So I don't want to waste any non-renewable resources, so matches for one. They're really hard to come by, and you're not gonna... Fire is life out here. If you run out of ways of making fire, you're kind of screwed. Okay, we're good. I kind of want to sleep here, but then we won't have food, so we'll make it to the Riker, and then we'll handle it there. How dare you jaywalk? You don't jaywalk in Germany. It's not that they're a lot more by the rules, they're just more civic. You uncivilized person. How dare you jaywalking in Germany? Yeah, I read it somewhere that in Germany you really don't jaywalk there. Oh, pardon me, I had to sneeze. You know, like in Holland, you will probably ride a bike instead of riding a car. Just one of them social things. I think it's to the right. Okay. And we're good. So we have a liter here. I want to use those 19 on this right now for a little bit of sake of weight. There. I didn't even know the word again. It's when you cross the road without the crossroad where pedestrians should cross. if you go across the road that is not on the crossroad, people look funny at you. Again, that's what I read. I've never been there in Germany. Been in Brussels, France. Well, France doesn't count in Luxembourg because I was literally a toddler. I don't remember a single thing. I know I was there, but I have no memories of it. I would like to go to Italy. I would love to try Italian food in Italy. And not like in Rome or anything. Just go out to rural places and eat their food. That sounds that just sounds great, in my opinion. Yeah, that's really nothing we do. As you should. You should keep yourself safe. That's what pedestrian crossroad thingies are for. Schnitzel? What the hell is schnitzel? Oh my god, this deer scared the shit out of me. It literally made me jump. Schnitzel is the greatest? Is it like a type of food? I need to Google it. I need to know what schnitzel is. I think that's how you write it. Fins, it's a thin slice of meat, typically breaded or pan fried. Served with like chips, it looks like, and a little slice of lemon on top. It looks delicious, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, God. Bastard. Come back with my arrow. Scared the shit out of me. I'm surprised he didn't bite us there, but that's one less wolf to worry about. We'll find him later. A little bit too tired to deal with wolf shenanigans. What did I just say? I'm too tired to deal with you guys. That other one was a little bit too close for comfort, but we can get out here. We'll sleep in the lighthouse. We're too tired. We're really tired. We're walking slowly now. We're gonna have to find the other arrow tomorrow, if at all possible. Okay, that was a close call. Like that other wolf, I think we were just too close for us to do anything. He immediately started attacking us, or I might have just making that. I might be making that up in my head, but I think he did. So, because like I think I heard like how they sound like when they start attacking, but then when I looked at him, he was standing still, just looking at us. The thing is, we haven't given him enough time to actually die. So after we enter this door, he might just like it might the arrow might despawn and the whole wolf might heal, but we're just too tired to do anything else. Our calories, we have enough calories for the night. If not, we'll just eat another cattail. Just for good measure, we might need to eat another cattail. on our journey tomorrow to the bear meat. All right, we'll sleep here. Drink. Man, that's probably a lost arrow at this point. Wow, another game. What are you trying to do? What's the time?
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Not that bad a time to just go. Just stumbling till I find the door. Yep, good weather. Let's drop down to the Riken. We got plenty of bear meat. If the weather keeps going like this, the crows should be around the wolf if he died. If not, it'll be around the same place where he was today, and we'll find out. Man, it's really pretty, the sunrise. It's really great. I love these colors. We're getting a little bit colder. We're getting a little bit cold faster than I would like. But we should be okay. We should be alright. Yeah, the art style of the Long Dark is just fantastic. The game will probably last a lot longer with these graphics than any Call of Duty will ever last. Okay, we got plenty of meat here. We're gonna grab 2 chunks. Yum, 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 yum. Fill our belly up. I think we might have a small chunk now. 38 calories, oh boy. We'll grab some water from inside. I think we still have some left. Hopefully it's light enough for us to see. Yeah. There. The guts are now cured. Does not beat Skyrim? Well, Skyrim is also kind of timeless. But it's not about beating Skyrim. It's just about being a timeless art style. Everything was oil painted or water colored. They used a very specific art style for this. All of it was painted, basically. You're looking at the painting. Just textures. All the textures were painted, which just gives it a very painting kind of look to the game itself. Okay, here, that's a corpse we found before. We already checked that out. Inside this building, we should have 2 or 3 batteries. We're gonna grab them, put them inside the Travois, and travel back. Hopefully, the moose is not out, because we're gonna go right across his territory. We need to be careful around that area, because the last thing I want is to be stomped by a moose. We will survive now. We have enough HP to survive it, but I'd rather not have broken ribs for a few days. All right, let's find these batteries. I can remember 2, and I'm hoping there is 3. 3 would be ideal. Let me just check the back here. We don't need that. Yeah, okay, it's 3 batteries.
This pack is gonna be
Yeah, just 2 of them are too damn heavy to carry in one go. We're gonna have to do one at a time. We'll leave my god. Okay, there's like 5 batteries in there. 15, 30, 60, 75. I think we can carry them all. And it's kind of light enough to see where they are at the moment. So we're just gonna drop them. Oof, and now I'm realizing that might be the wrong place to drop them, but I'm not gonna get away with this with no inventory, so gonna have to do this. Hold on, can we do something like leaving it here? Should have done that before. Unless I risk going up a slope. You know what? We're gonna risk going up a slope. Another one. Why is there so many batteries in this
I'm not sure I
place?
carry much more.
Okay, that's 3 batteries. And I think we can carry a total of 5. There's another one. Bro. Yeah, there is indeed a lot of them. Jeez. This place has changed a lot since the last time I played here. Well, loot-wise. I used to love spawning in there and then starting the game there. Okay, that's 60 and the Travoy. Can't remember. Let me double check. I think 75. Yeah, 75. So we can grab another one. I say Travoy, but it's Travois. I believe you say it like if it was French. Oh, yeah, it was... We're able to see... Where was that secret little bit? Not a secret. Oh, it's through here. I remember now. Through here. Should be a tiny little place where somebody used to be. Okay, we got a coffee. Got some sardines. Book. Antibiotics are worth taking. Let's grab the sardines as well. Book. Yeah, of course, always look up, because gamers don't look up. There's a little hidden container there. Another book that I don't care about, and soup. Because the gamers never look up, and the developers know that. So they put things on your head. Okay, let's grab that other battery. I think there was one in this corner. That's the one I saw right before. Also, could there be more in the back? This is so much better. You didn't used to be able to do this, by the way. Move crates like this. So we had to break them down to get here, and sometimes there would be a bedroll here as well. So nice thing we can just move things around nowadays. A battery. I know I saw another one. I thought there was one in the corner down there, but obviously I was wrong. We'll grab it.
To be able to carry this load for much longer.
Get out. Okay, we will go qualify the moose completely because I don't want to do a bunch of inventorying to go past the car. And can I grab everything? We're very light, 115 kilos. Wonderful. Deploy that. 5 batteries. Let's go. We're gonna have to do 5 trips in the cave at that slow pace. I might have to to grab another bear meat. Oh my goodness, we're so slow. I mean, we are at full capacity. Understandable. Also, don't forget to drink water. I always thought dragging the travois would be at the same speed, but obviously not. The heavier it is, the slower you go. The thing is, taking meat with us while carrying all of this is not ideal. I don't want to deal with wolves. So we're just gonna have to fill up and not take any meat. Just trust that this will just work. Does anybody know if there's only woodworking tools in Ash Canyon? So far, that's the only place that I've heard about it.
Jesus, this is cold.
There'll probably be more in somewhere silly like Bleak Inlet or Black Rock where nobody wants to go ever. Oh my goodness, it's getting cold. Alright, we'll chill here for a second because it's very cold.
So cold. My life.
I know, Astrid, I know. It sucks. And whatever you do, never leave this thing loaded anywhere. Always drop it all and grab the travois, or it will glitch out and end up somewhere else. You don't want to do that. Trust me, it's not a good time. Okay, we'll eat in a second after warming up. Hopefully the weather will be also slightly warmer. I think the best we can do... How much water do we have? 2. Okay, we'll sleep here for a little hour. And then, well, see how's the weather. Let's take a look. Still pretty darn sucky, if you ask me. We got food and water here, so even if we end up stranded, it's not a problem. What we can do, just maybe break this while we wait. Gonna wait another little bit. Maybe, you know, grab this scrap for an hour. There we go. We're gonna leave it all here. Why? That's so silly. Screw it. It's not even worth the trouble. Probably trying to... Hold on. That's just very silly. Ay, ay, ay. Anyway, let's drop. Where is it? There's the wood. Here's the scrap. We have a bunch of torches there. Yeah, ideally, we really want to find that arrow. Ideally. Okay, let's see. The looks a lot brighter, so I'm gonna guess the weather is better. Not really. You cheated me, game. It is warmer. We can at least get where we want without being too cold. Let's put the travois on the floor. Load these up. Wait. I'm gonna probably want to do the transmitter here. And I forgot about the transmitter. We'll leave battery right here. Completely forgot about it. Maybe we'll find another one inside. I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. Because I don't want to do this travel then from Coastal Highway all the way back here. And we're still pretty darn heavy. Can't even notice any difference, to be fair. Now let me drink water. Forgot. Okay, the point where I want to climb is right there. And that's kind of problematic because odds are that's where the wolf was, the second wolf. I hope the first wolf is just gone. In this kind of weather, the crows won't be out, so it's going to be hard to find that other wolf. We'll have a look, but nah, I'm not even going to bother. It's just too much effing about. Or one tip, we might be lucky and come across it one of these days. Who knows? Maybe when we're doing the cartography of the place. Maybe. Who knows? If the crows were out, I'd keep an eye out, but like this, we're not going to be able to find it. Also, I'm hoping the travois would pass through this little bit, because it's steep and very tight. Oh, hello, Cos. Welcome back. Hope you had a good night's sleep and you're ready for more today. We are now kind of settled in Coastal Highway. I'm trying to do the trader quests. And I needed batteries, so I came to Desolation Point to grab as many batteries as possible. We already carried one on our first trip. I wasn't expecting to need more than one. So I'm now carrying 4 batteries back on the travois. It's so heavy, yeah. It's like 60 kilos worth of batteries in there. I would do them one at a time if it wasn't such a long journey to do with batteries. I think we spent like the first 2 hours of the stream just doing shenanigans for the battery. This one was a lot better. We already had the bear meat here waiting for us. It was more of a grab and go. Snatch and go? it would work, I guess. We had to shoot a wolf because he caught me by surprise when we were past that area over there. I was hoping I could find my arrow back, but it's gone, and I'm not gonna ever find that wolf. Nice travois, that's the way to go. I know, but it's still pretty darn heavy. I didn't realize the heavier the travois would be, the slower you would go. But that is still the case. This is still better than doing two trips anyway. I'm looking forward to drop this and just do this part of the quest. I'm also on the time limit because I've already dropped raw meat and raw fish on it. So I'm not too sure how happy the trader would be if that meat and fish would not rot, but I think he's not happy if it drops below 75% condition, and I don't want to find out. For all I know, the game glitches or something worse. At this point, I'm expecting everything. Anything and everything. But the worst part is still yet to come, which is when we go past the cave. We're going to have to drop the batteries because the travois won't work, and we're going to have to do one trip at a time in the cave. It's still better than going back to the cave. Is this wolves? No, I don't think that looks like wolves from the deer. Wolves? Anyway. It's still better than coming back and forth to Desolation 4 times.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
I know, Astrid, I know. I'll get you there as fast as possible. You know what? If you don't want to get cold, move faster! Go! Go, pack mule! Also, you can't crouch during this, which is weird. Pardon me, I had to mute myself there for a second. Yeah, let me just check if I am muted myself. Sometimes I do forget. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. Don't do this to me, game. Just a little steep slope, but it's doable. Come on. Also, you can hear the travois, like little sound effects if it's struggling. We're gonna wreck all the maple like this. I don't think you usually hear these sounds. I usually travel a lot lighter. I don't think I ever reached the 60 kilo mark on it. Maybe 40, 50? I think 50. When we were doing the bear and moose at the same time. But because it was such a short walk, maybe I didn't notice. Oh, and we found the flask. We found the flask in Desolation Point. I'm quite happy with it. I didn't had one flask before, so right now I'm flying. I could be putting it to good use right now, but don't want to waste the match. Right, and now we have to drop them all. Pick them one at a time, maybe two. Yeah, two at a time to bring them inside. Drop them. And then carry one at a time to the other side. I might drop my clothes and things, maybe. No. There they are. Scared the bejesus out of me. I might just drop a bunch of my items here to try and take 2 batteries at a time. Basically drop everything but my clothes. We're gonna use this. It's easier to pick up from here than anything else. Just gonna drop. Let's do this. Just realizing we're gonna need at least one source of light. Let's do heavier stuff. That's full. That's not gonna take as much. I'll leave that on us. My goodness, so many torches. And leave some more here. That's nearly enough. We'll keep on dropping things. We'll fill this up. We're not gonna need it all till we get to the other side. This is kind of just barely enough. It's still not quite there. We'll drop. Oh, let me fill like the little bits. Can get this here. 0.2. Here, have the feathers. I can't believe I'm actually getting rid of the feathers for weight. And the cloth. There you go. Okay, now we can carry 2 at a time. Oh, look at that speed. Nice. Now we just need to do 2 trips instead of 4. That way. I want the coal. I want everything. We're okay with coal. We got still 20 plus coal back in the base. So right now we don't need it. Oh, by the way, Cause, if you're still there, have you done the trader missions? Actually, do you have the DLC? I didn't notice if you had it or not. And I did notice you didn't have the cougar knife or the cougar wrap. Wait, were you doing pies? Yes, you were doing pies, so you must have the DLC. I think you were doing pies. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you have the DLC, never mind. Just, I was surprised that Tier 4s didn't have it. Okay, but not on your current run. And we're here. Oh boy. Imagine doing this 4 times. It would be painful. Alright, let's drop batteries and go the way back. It's funny that you can hear the items that you have on your back. Right now it's not doing that chunk, chunk, chunk anymore. Just kind of light steps. Once I grab the batteries, you'll hear the chunk chunk again, and then after you grab water, you can actually hear the water and a few more items rambling about on your back, like the pot and the skillet. They just have their own sounds when you're carrying them. Oh, cougar turned off, okay. Yeah, it would come really handy. Like, the knife is good. It's brilliant, the knife. And the wrap, I think the wrap is one of the best things you can get in the game for your face. You can still play without it, don't get me wrong. It's just it's good. It's good to have. Although I do know why you don't have it. It's really easy to die from the cougar in Interloper or Misery. I don't think Stalker is as bad, but at least Interloper can get pretty darn bad. Oh, actually, no, we would have to do 5 trips because of the items we would have to drop. But yeah, now we can hear the batteries kind of bringing us down just from the sound. The sound design of this game was pretty darn clever, in my opinion. And I'm pretty darn happy to know that you can get salt from these mines. Only when I got to the coastal highway and is when I found the salt thingies on the walls. Too bad we can't just sell salt to the trader. He can actually sell the salt. You know what he's doing? He probably spends his whole days just mining salt for us because he sells us 10 kills at a time. He must spend the whole days just doing it. It's a bunch of salt here. Oof. You honestly thought it wouldn't last. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like during the early game, I think that's the most exciting and where things can go downhill, as you said. Like during the early game, you're so weak and the world is just throwing everything at you. So it's very easy for you to think, no, this is not. I'm not gonna last long. That's how I feel every time I'm playing Misery. Like every hour, I might just die. It's great. The thing is, like, I don't know how much your chat helped, but at least they should be able to give you like a good idea where to find the hammer to at least start getting the bow. But damn, spending the first 20 days without finding the hammer is kind of rough. You know, after that, doing the bow, doing the arrows. Oh boy. I do you have the VODs on your YouTube channel? I'm curious to actually see them. Wait, you do have a YouTube channel, right? I hope you do. It'd be fun to see how you survive the first days. Yeah, the early days are the most fun. Like at the moment, I'm literally just passing time. Yeah, I'm gonna grab 5 freaking batteries in Desolation Point because of the trader, and I'm gonna spend like 2 days doing it. I'm literally just passing the time. Okay, let's move all of this there, and then we got all our inventory back. We should also lit up this a little bit. Refuel it up a bit. I kind of want to repair the lantern. It's not going to make any difference if it's a 50% or 100%. I prefer to have it at 100. Numbers go up kind of thing. It's good to have numbers, higher numbers. Holding it slowly but surely. Fortunately, I missed the first few days of the interloper run. Ran out before I get to it. Oh, I get it. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. It does occupy a huge space on your disk if you're not ready for it. I'm just recording everything on as I go, but I have a huge disk for that. I bought it just for that. I won't be uploading it because I'm streaming both to Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So that's already uploaded. But what I'm gonna do is just edit the videos down to, let's say, chewable chunks. Because like it's scary. Like I'm doing like 7-hour videos every day. Nobody has time for that. I do appreciate the people that watch the streams and are here and talk, but it's kind of overwhelming, I bet, to see such long videos to anyone that wants to follow the channel. Alright, let's grab all the car batteries, and I got close to this so I could just grab them all, because you can't move. Oh. Oh. Yeah, about that blizzard. Jeez. Okay. Right there should be fine. I'm just gonna drag him a little bit. Wait, can you carry all the 4 batteries like this all the way to Coastal Highway? Oh, imagine. Oh, I know Mike. Yeah, he's my best friend. Hawk is his surname. Yes, I do know him. Yeah, it is you, Andre. Wait, it is you. Surely you're making the same joke. You little rascal. Let's just sleep for a quick hour. Oh, so you can't record on PlayStation? I thought you could record. I never tried streaming from the PlayStation side of things, so I didn't. I expected it to be able to record, but man, if you can't, that really sucks. I am taking that as a compliment because, well, everybody knows that sleep content is best content. Oh, ad break. Oh no. Wait, why am I not seeing ads today? I'm just realizing that I can't see ads today. You are Sherlock Holmes. To be fair, I should do a quick break, but I think after taking the batteries back, I think that's all I'll have time for today, 20 more minutes. Okay. Back. Yeah, I was saying, I'm gonna take that as a compliment anyway, because everybody knows sleep content is best content. You just get so many more watch hours out of it. So yeah, if people use my stream or videos to fall asleep, that's great. It's actually good to know that people can sleep with my voice right there. I'm gonna just pass the time and see if this blizzard goes away. And hopefully we don't get like something silly like an aurora, because I don't want to stay here. But the blizzard is still going. Damn. Okay, it stopped. And if there's not an aurora, we'll keep on going. No, we got a problem here. I don't want to go that way because of wolves, and there might be a wolf here in our way because... Wait. He's hunting. Okay, let's grab
Not sure I can carry much more.
a little battery. Let's see if we can drop him like this down there. Oh man. Invalid. I think we can still reach it from here. If we can't get him all the way down, I think we can at least still reach him maybe from here. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of testing, but I think it will work. Wait. Rest in peace. Wow, these two wolves are just ravaging the rabbits here. Can we hit them? Kinda hard to see. He's close though, he's very close. And that's 4. Okay. Where is he? I can't see it. Probably about ready to finish the bunny. Oh, I'm Portuguese. I do live in the UK, but I believe that helps a little bit because I only speak English during the day. I haven't spoken Portuguese in like 10 years. So close. Okay, I think that's the bunny body right there. Can we... And this is gonna be hard. Because I can barely see him. He might be right there. I think that's him. Okay, I think we scared it. Somehow. Can I reach it? Yeah!
If I can drop any of this gear.
That worked. Uh-oh. Please. And this last one. No, the one that I was sure I would get easily is the one I can't get to. Oh, come on, man. Let's see if I can go through here. A little bit higher. There we go. Alright. No, the wolf is back. This is an issue. I've read that if you get caught by a wolf in the travois, it might break your save. Which kind of sucks. Just saying.
It's so cold.
You don't want a wolf to break your save. Just because you're carrying a travois. 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 Also, yes, Andre, I am indeed a Sherlock. I'm a very fast thinker, as you probably keep seeing me in the streams, being a very fast thinker. Very thorough and fast thinker. Okay, I think we can just rest for a little bit. We need to recover our warmth here. I'm gonna drop the travois there. I can't be asked doing more inventorying. If it gets damaged, tough. There's only so much inventorying with batteries that I can do. Let's rest here. Still got some cattails for emergency food in case we need it. Okay. Let's move on. It scared me because it was hidden in the weeds. I thought, no, I didn't go through the loading screen. What happened? The scariest thing is having the travois disappear at the moment for me. Scarier than wolves or a moose or a surprise deer from the corner. You know, funny thing is that for the past 2 or 3 hours, I keep saying the viewer drop on YouTube, and I keep thinking this is the people waking up and being like, what stream am I on and why am I watching this? What am I watching even? And just slowly backing away. I'll just keep on talking very smoothly and nicely to not wake up everyone. Keep on dreaming. There's no wolves or giant bears trying to eat you. Just your friendly streamer, Than. Spider San. Okay. At least most of the trip is done. Oh. This bit. Like, you can't carry a lot of stuff, but the extra work from doing inventorying, goodness. Okay, we're good. Okay, drop them all. Pick it up. We're gonna have to drag them one at a time.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Two about here should do it. Man, in reality, I think I would crouch and I would manage to drag the goddamn thing. The thing is, you can even crouch while carrying the travois, but you can't move when you do it, so oops. Can we? I'll do this. I think it will work just fine. There.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
You will. In a second. Alright, let's go. US Central Time Zone. No worries, cuz. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you later. I'll pop up in the stream again. That's what I usually do after dinner nowadays. Just go and check out other streamers, how they're doing. Besides, I might find an interesting challenge to do myself. I might do that challenge that Turf Forged was doing the other day. Basically, you need to survive the first 50 days without grabbing much, basically, because you're gonna die on purpose on day 50 and cheat death 3 times. Which is gonna leave you in absolute shambles. I think your HP gets reduced down to like 40%. You're not gonna be in a good state, that's what I'm saying. I think the map will be grayed out, so you can only see in black and white. And there's some other debuff to it. Oh my goodness, we're walking so slowly. Is it the wind? I think it's the wind. Damn. So I'm actually interested in that in that one challenge. Okay, it's fine. We're very, very close to where we need to go. I don't think I should even leave the batteries. I don't think I'm gonna leave the batteries in Coastal Highway. I think I should just take them directly to the trader. And I'm worried about those timber wolves and it's kind of foggy. I'll take the longer route. We'll eat some cattails if we need. We'll replenish them tomorrow. We still need to go to the west part of the map, to the river. We should find plenty of cattails to resupply us. We might come across the bear though, which I wouldn't like right now. I don't think that's good, but we'll try. Yeah, too much. If I have to carry these batteries, now I might as well just leave them where they're gonna go finally. And avoid a whole bunch of trouble later on. Too bad all these houses were burned down, or I would rest there for a little bit. There's the bear. Is he coming our way? No, he's going that way as well. Oh, game. You can't eat this, actually. I forgot I had these. What should I do about the bear? You can shoot him in the bum and have him run away. Oh, he's coming our way. Didn't quite see before, but... We're gonna have to go and find the bear later. Literally right in our path. God damn you. Maybe here? I'm not too sure if that hit him. Oh, and there's timberwolves as well. Hopefully the bear scared them off. If not, we're gonna have to drop the traveler, light up a flare, pick the drop and empty the traveler. I can't see the arrow. We might have to come here some other day. Try and find this arrow. Yeah, it's too dark for me to see. Hi. Right. We're gonna drop it all, grab the traveler, get out. Okay. No. Freaking pack of wolves. And the blizzard hits. Oh boy. Run! The flare is not gonna last for too long. Oh no. Uh, oh boy. Oh boy. Well, how much did that cost me? Jesus. We can't stay here because of food. Even if I would eat all of them, we can't sleep here. Anyway, let's just get there. Actually, start a fire with this lit flare. We'll use the book. Fear the light, indeed. A little bit of excitement before we go.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. I just want to warm up. I'm gonna use a little bit of coal. Yeah, we're not gonna go back without eating a couple of these. In fact, I wanted to keep that lit fire, lit flare. I don't think I'll be able to. We'll eat the porridge. The porridge will also warm us up. And because it's a blizzard now, the Timberwolves should have despawned. Should. Eat it. Okay, that's enough calories for now. Got water, that is gone. And we don't have any more flares on us. Torches are not gonna cut it. Now let's just do it in the morning. How are we on torches? We'll try and grab a few good ones out of this. Not really. Again, not really. If not, we can just recycle these for sticks later. That's a good one. Has the wind calmed
The guy who
down?
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Might be a Nev. Hold on. No, I think they're still out there. I think I just heard them running away from the bear. Let's just go back home. We'll deal with the wolves tomorrow. Somehow. Probably using a torch. Just... We are also struggling for arrows, so we might need to do some arrows before we continue. Though they have less HP than the other wolves. And that was a crap show. I think we got some flares up here. We left a whole bunch of blue flares in Desolation Point. I honestly thought we wouldn't need them here. And then the game throws Timberwolves at me. think we have a wolf in front of us. Or a deer? Is that a deer? Can't really see that well. Yeah, it looks like a deer. Yeah. Run, deer. Run. With better visibility and a little bit more time, we'll take care of those timber wolves. I'm going to tax them their hides for ripping my clothes off a little bit. I haven't seen the damage yet, but I will soon when we get to safety. Here, let me grab a couple sticks. Alright, very good. Doesn't look like the wolves have respawned here yet. Let's go to the back first. We'll eat some moose or bear meat, whatever comes to hand first. We have this. Never mind. That's still good. I had to read if that was cooked. And we'll grab that piece.
I need to find something to drink.
Alright. We will eat that in the morning. For now, grab a bottle, drink, and go to sleep. My goodness, what a night. The batteries were left in a really bad place, but we'll sort it tomorrow. Let's just eat this. I think we weren't left with a tiny piece. Good. How much water? Okay, that's good enough. We'll sleep for 2 more hours and we'll continue tomorrow. For today, that's all the time I have available. I gotta do some chores and I gotta do some other stuff. So thank you so much for being here, even if you were asleep, even if you were there and just lurking, gaming yourself. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye.